No. It doesn't look like my stream's staying stable still. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, Twitch has the problem. It's working on YouTube. Like, it's my video output that's the issue. I can, like, hear myself. Like my stream's staying stable still. No, it's not gonna work. I'm sat here and I was like, yeah, I'll be able to smash out a 12-hour fucking stream today. On YouTube. But no, instead, Twitch decides to have fucking issues, so I can't do it. I can, like, hear myself. Well, I see the car moving around smoothly now. I'm sat here and I was like, yeah, I'll be able to smash out a 12-hour fucking stream today. Okay, it seems... Twitch decides to have fucking issues, so I can't do it. Hey, Encode, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, see how Streamlabs has posted the start stream message twice? There's such a delay. Well, I see the car moving around smoothly now. Okay, alright. Let me divvy out. Okay, it seems... welcome. Good to have you here. Let me know if it gets significantly worse. Hey, Fel, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Venlin, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is. The first hour or so was pretty good, and then I plan to stream now. The start of the stream was a bit dicey, but seems alright. I know the green screen is dead, it's because it's a natural. Light that I've got coming in. I did shave, yes. Had to get that shit gone. Light, yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. 20 stream streak fell? Hell yeah. Quick, shave your head next. 1 million gift subs. Chopping block. I've got a log on the floor here, right? A log, just like poop. A cool 2.5 mil for head shave. Nah, I'm taking the piss. I said I'd consider it during a subathon. I'd consider it. Sure, I'll go get my morale. Yeah. I'll take your money, Jack. I mean, remember, you need to pay my monthly wage. Remember? You said you'd do it. You'd say you'd pay me 400 a week. Can we up that to 800 a week, please? Angie, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Any tips on how to survive an earlier game with harder setters like sprinters and high pop? Sprinters, I don't have a ton of advice for because I don't really know how to explain how to fight them. You just kind of have to see it. When you're fighting sprinters, you have to use your body like a weapon sometimes. So if you sprint run into a zombie that's running at you, that will that'll interrupt their attack. And then you can hit another one behind them, and then hit that one back, and you can juggle them easier. Never take on more than 2 sprinters at a time, really, because it's just dangerous as shit. Welcome, Morgan. Welcome, Grey Fox. Welcome, Corn Dog. And welcome back, Sun Eater. Yes, it does seem to be working a bit better now. How are we all doing today? Where's my club hammer? Did I not bring a club hammer? Oh, I brought the club hammer, but I know where I put my fucking club hammer. Over here. Angie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your free badger-based emotes for following. Ratathon when? I think even though the poll is really close, we will do it in July. So, there's the subathon vote. But it's 19 to 18. And with that, I think, because just airing on the side that I'm going to do a 24-hour stream in April, possibly. I mean, what are we at? We're at 70 out of a goal. We're more than halfway to the goal for this month. No, holy shit, we're at 87? So we're only 33 away from hitting the goal. God damn. So let me update that on Discord. Updated the 14th. So yeah, there you go. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll do it 10 times, Jack. Alright, let me go get my axe. Little fucking rabbit there. Morgan, congrats on the 7-stream streak. No, the goal's 120. Corn dog. It's 33. Unless I set it to 110 by mistake. No, it's 120. It's 33 left. Very nearly there. Gearson, welcome. Congrats on the 85 stream streak. Holy. Mad respect. Yeah, no, if I said 23 by mistake, then I said the wrong thing. But it's literally, if you scroll down, it's 120 is the goal. So it's 33. Like, it's literally there on screen. I can't modify it. If I said the wrong thing, I probably fucked up. Whoops. You stupid. Rat, when? I got the rat. I got these on because Kelper did it. Yeah, well, I said I was going to try do a long one today. I said I was going to try stream for about 12 hours. I don't know if I will achieve 12 hours because we've started considerably later than expected. I'm going to take these leather pants. Oh, we'll take the boots as well, actually. Because my work boots have a hole in now. Mobile, so to be fair, probably 733. No, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked, man. I wouldn't be shocked if I fucked up and said 23 by mistake. It's probably because YouTube don't have adverts on yet. Because my first stream fucked up where I set up ads. That, or one of my videos is doing well again all of a sudden and it's like forcing people to see the content. Because YouTube does much better when I upload consistently. But we're never going to have a strong start to a stream, but I start this early. We'll never have, like, Then again, that said, we're at 25, actually. That's a surprise. I only personally watch because you're British. Yeah, I get that, you know. It's fair. Like, we've all got our weird kinks. Some people like the British for some reason. I'm here for the Reyes. Gotta love them rat ears. No, you're here for the Reyes. Hold on, I have Skyrim music on. What the fuck is my... There we go. Busy music. I usually watch... I don't think I've watched any... One moment, I've got to lock in because apparently they're all over. They're in the woods! Hey, Jamie, welcome back. Wi-Fi completely died. Don't worry, Twitch was dying for me a moment ago, so... Which explains why it didn't go live. Good to see your Wi-Fi's back now, though. Alright, I need to make rags out of these. As long as it's PZ and you're half decent, I'll watch IS. The whole rat thing is a plus, so yes. I was trying to think. I don't remember. I mean, like, I watch Bonzi when Bonzi's live. I used to watch Rivet. Header. That's about it for Aussie streamers, I think. Oh, yeah, to be fair, if I think of YouTubers, then yeah, cold ones as well. Yeah, Max and Chad are pretty good. Burn. Troy, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Harry, welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats on the 30 stream streak. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats on the 65 stream streak. Holy based. Yeah, this is the entrance to the military base. Yeah, the challenge doesn't allow you to do multi-hit, because that'd be kind of, like, cheaty. Just been working my ass off. That's fair, man. That's fair. Hopefully you're being well reimbursed for doing that, though. Oh, hello. I'll just stay away from it if you want to live. Yeah, a lot of people for this challenge have only cleared the surface of it so far. Hold on a minute. Survivor zombies spawn here? Nobody told me that. I got an M14 and a club hammer. Holy shit. Interesting. Maybe that's not a common spawn and I got good, like, road RNG. They're mouse ears, or rat ears. I got ratified, so I have to wear them for, like, 20 minutes, but then I end up forgetting about them until I go for a piss and I see my shadow on the wall and realize, oh yeah, still got the rat ears on. Jamie Jesus is on a 965 stream streak. What happened to the nose? You know what? Someone I actually don't know. Originally, I stopped wearing it because it was, like, irritating my nose and I couldn't, like, breathe properly. Now I just straight up don't know where it is. They are in the woods. They are all around you. USA man, this is build 42 and I have increased muscle fatigue. Hello Dusk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, this is build 42 and I have higher muscle fatigue on because of a challenge I'm doing. It just is actually possible to fight. Hey, Troy, congrats! 1 month of membership, I appreciate that. Super awesome of you, man. Glad you're enjoying the streams in the red zone. Use any, this is vanilla roguelike. Rod, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Using a one-shot. There aren't any, like, special perks for it, roguelike. It's all to do with your skills. So these. With long blade weapons, like machetes, swords, I one-shot. With axes, I one-shot. And with long blunt weapons, like baseball bats, I have a good chance to, but it's not guaranteed. It's all to do with how much you've trained your character with certain weaponry. I wonder if any spawn outside the walls. Hey, C6, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
It looks really fun and seems like The Sims. Hey whoa, what's that? They don't look friendly. Oh my god, it's a zombie. What the heck guys, is this the freaking zombie apocalypse and nobody told me? Also nice ears. They really round out your looks. Also don't forget to recycle and brush your teeth.
Brilliant. Thank you for that static. Welcome Instinct, good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We're clearing out the military base today. Hopefully we can do the entire thing, but probably not. I don't know if that's a key for the military base or what. But I'll be taking keys that I find now. Also, sorry if I'm a little worse at reading chat today. Because of what this is, I am going to be very sort of focused. So if you have got like a question or something that you really want to like get answered or something, I do recommend TTS today. I was lurking yesterday when you started on it. Nice. If Sherry dies, you roll back. Oh no, the run's over if Sherry dies. That's what makes this challenge a challenge. Can't disconnect. Personally, if I could sort of attribute it to an error like that, or like my mouse dying or some shit, I would personally continue, but my run wouldn't be valid anymore. But equally so, if my game suddenly, my keyboard suddenly stops working, I'll click up here. Ilya, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Andre, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Project Zomboid, yes. I don't like spears. Not a fan of them. Two dogs. Hey, well, I hope your dogs enjoy that piss. That's a lot of rabbits. What do they hear over there that they're going towards? Okay, there's something luring the zombies into the woods. That's a huge herd. Oh my god, I think the entire herd got out of the compound. Holy shit, I think the entire herd's got out of the compound. What the fuck? Fuck off, fucking rabbit. Shit. I don't know why they were migrating like that though, that makes no sense. I mean, if they migrate down here, that's fine. I don't really want to be killing them all the way on this road for, like, that, but... They rustle the trees. The rabbits ran away from something, though. My character is a fire officer. The bodies take 1 week to decay. Okay, there's some coming from the outer perimeter, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we've got zombies coming in from the perimeter, which I guess is good. Means that those outside the walls are... Ferex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It has been a little bit. I hope you've been doing good. The game is called Project Zomboid. No, this is Rat Race. Show me the sign. It's a different challenge, harder than CDDA. I wonder if it migrated the ones on this road north into the woods. Seems like they're behaving really weird. Bitrix, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Lel, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, we got some coming from the north now. Why am I not insta-killing her? She's tanky as hell. I think what I'm gonna have to do is blow a whistle. Just deal with them gradually as a result of that. No wonder my game was lagging when I looked at the forest, though. The entire fucking forest herd is moving. Ooh. That's our first military zombie. Alright, I wanted to check for helmet. How is the helmet? No hearing impairment. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. I want to be able to have defense on my head without it impairing my hearing. Okay, where the fuck did they come from? What the hell? That was close. Okay, I think what I'll do is when I get here tomorrow, we're gonna do some construction. I think we need to fortify this area. I think I am going to utilize watch bags for this area as well. think that's the only way to control this herd. So we're going to collect a bunch of watches, set up a watch bag, but we're not going to use it for the lower levels. A watch bag is a, like, duffel bag or something of a sort filled with watches, with alarms set to go off every 30 minutes because watches last for 30 minutes. What it does is it lures zombies towards the bag without, like, posing a risk to you. It's kind of like when you have a generator or something. It makes a constant noise without setting up noise traps and such. The best way to play. I don't know with the new modes in the game. I honestly don't know with the new modes in the game. Probably not Extinction. I've heard that one is very difficult. $15, I need 30 more. Yeah, they're all decomposing back here now. Oh god. That sounds pretty intense, Lil. Hopefully you can get out of it. I've not played it, no. Hiking bag. Do the rest at my base. Welcome, 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 Celtic. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Interesting, we've got some migrating back towards the place, but... Hello, Turbo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here too. Hope you guys are both doing very well. 251k kills, how? Built fucking different, that's how. It's greetings and salutations. I mean, that type of game ain't really the type of thing I play on stream. As entertaining as, like, the series is, it just ain't really what I do. Level 10 running. Yeah, level 10 running is kind of dope. Granted, I do need to get a car here, so... How many days have I been alive in game for? 3 years, 5 months, 18 days. We are on our 4th winter. Oh, deer. Holy deer! I can't get that. I need to bring a pistol with me to shoot them. Here we go, back to the outpost. I just survive at night. I mean, I'm only traveling in areas I know are safe. Well, in massive air quotes, safe. Thank you. I worked hard on my little hovel. Gotta ramp up a bit, skull. To be fair, it's crazy, because I only reset that like 2 days ago, Turbo. I think I reset the bit skull 2 days ago, and you guys have already fucking smashed it in, which is ludicrous. But, oh, no, you mean the bean skull, not the bit skull. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we've met the bit skull. Smash that one in. Yeah, 2 B words. Yeah. And I was like, what? No way. We're doing Rat Race, show me a sign, which is custom sandbox, and then it is a very difficult survival mode. Rockhopper! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm in too much pain, really? Which outposts have I got so far? I could show you on a map. Give me a moment. I slept a lot longer than I planned to. Sorry. Stayed awake a lot longer than I planned to.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Yep, that is a fridge. Oh, we had a nightmare. It's alright though, we're at half. That's fine. Might be worth seeing if I can't find a bit of clay for an amphora. Skeet, congrats on the 25 stream streak. Holy shit. Legendary stuff. Oh my fuck. Thank you for the beds. Jesus Christ. Nobody's home! Go away! Let's just throw this on the floor for now. Because it's an alarm bag. The idea is that it lures zombies towards it, and we've got a giant migrating horde inside the military base that I really don't want to fuck with. If you missed it, we just watched the entire military base, like, horde outside of the, like, contained walls migrate into the forest. I'm not about that. Turkey! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I could burn it, to be fair, but it's probably not worth doing. Not unless like a Molotov has an animal nearby. Oh, rabbits. To be honest, I don't actually see them. Well. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding any clay on the floor either. Because of a season. Yeah. We're not getting any clay. Didn't see them pour out. No, so what happened is I actually managed to get up to the wall. So I got all the way up to here, and then they were migrating south, and then the ones that were all clustered here, which is about 800 or so, just started walking into the forest. Some on the road started walking into the forest. So I don't know why they did that. There has to have been some noise that alerted them all, but it wouldn't have been the rabbits, because they don't hunt rabbits. They don't chase rabbits or like wild animals. They only chase domesticated animals. So there was some weird behavior there. How much water have I got? I've got an empty bucket. I make another bucket. I can't have gun events, Turkey. There's no meta events on for Rat Race. No gun events, no helicopter events, nothing. Yeah, I certainly think I can convince them to leave, but, it doesn't change my surprise, because it makes it a bit dangerous to do. 2 words, pipe bomb. Hell yeah! Now you're speaking my language! Right, 4 buckets. Let's go. Ioda, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. So I'm clearing out the military base. I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race. One of the base requirements that I must do is clearing out the military base. So right now we're in the process of setting up a forward outpost, clearing out that. What I'm doing right now is I'm carving some buckets. I'm going back to some houses that I've cleared out on the road, and I'm collecting a bunch of clean water so that I don't have to do multiple trips back and forth. I was going to make an amphora and fill it with bath water, as I'm known to do. However, because it's winter and there's snow everywhere, clay isn't findable. I also found out apparently tainted water kills again. In the latest version. Which, I don't know if that killed randoms run.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Right, that made me jump a little bit. Thank you for the bits. You're not afraid of dying? No, because none of these are actually going to kill me. Negative moodles don't mean you're going to die. Like, I'm stressed out, I'm depressed, I'm a tiny bit tired. I'm not even at full hunger, I'm not even at full thirst. And currently I'm in the process of fixing the first situation. So no. Oh, and the bottom one's uncomfortable. So... yeah, nah, I'm good. Imagine being jump scared by a storm cock. That's not very nice! I mean, even in this state, I can still fight. That state would be horrible with low skills, so... the only negative one that I have that would be bad for low skills is stress. Everything else doesn't really matter. Well, tiredness as well, actually. That was a load of bullshit. Tiredness is really bad. But I didn't sleep properly anyway. Right, let's get our oodles of bath water. Alright, one's gone in my backpack. There we go. Why don't you fit? What the fuck? Oh, it's 12. Wait, oh, that's still really high. If I have to throw a bucket on the floor, I have to throw a bucket on the floor, whatever.
Yummers.
Iodo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you got for following. Also, Watts, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I just had the military base horde migrate into the middle of a forest, which is a bit concerning. No prompt, no nothing, they just migrated. Ah, I see some peace and tranquility has been redeemed. What type of peace and tranquility would you like, Rock? Turbo got bit. Yeah, Turbo did get bit cucked, Kelper, but it's okay. Turbo's happy with a bit cucking. He won the war. And I'm proud of him for being happy for winning the war. Classic. Let me get that on. The war was all that mattered. Exactly. And you won it, damn it. Yeah, true. I guess they are defending nothing, so I don't blame them for getting bored. Won't be bored when you drive a fucking car. True. There we go, that's a lot of water. There we go. I do have a generator here. Yes, Sud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Certified Idiots. Welcome, welcome, welcome over in the red zone. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. It only matters if the fire is like an open flame, really, for me to be near it. But like, even like a campfire, you can have flammable items near it. It doesn't matter. The game doesn't apply to real world logic, fortunately. Oh, I didn't mean to leave that on all night. Whoops. I have 3 screwdrivers, apparently. Why does one man need so many screwdrivers? Duh, fuck's sake. You're right, son. I'm so stupid. Fuck. I apologize for my stupidity. We've also got 4,000 kilometers traveled now. Good lord. Okay, for those of you that don't use the kilometer, we've traveled like 2,300 miles. Hey Google, what's 4,022 kilometers into miles?
422 kilometers is approximately 262.
That's not what I said.
Miles. To convert kilometers to
Hey Google, 4,022 kilometers. No, 4,022 kilometers. No, not 4,400. 4,00022 kilometers. Fuck! No, 4,022 kilometers into miles.
4,022 kilometers.
2,499 miles. We use both in the UK though, Rock. Like I use miles. That's why I know the conversion. For a kilometer, it's about 1.6. Sorry, yeah, it's about 1.6 kilometers into a mile. I think it's like 1.623. Hey Google, what's 1 mile into kilometers?
1 mile is equal to 1.609344.
1.609 apparently. Oh. Look, a military bag. And a machete. Gifts for days. Seems like someone migrated out of the forest, so... Oh, yeah. Someone migrated into my ass. Well, as you can see, plenty of migrating out the gate again. No, I've not done the shotgun yet. I have not done the shotgun yet. Hydration bag spare, that's good. Alright, there's lag. There is lag, there's a lot moving again. I don't like this stutter. What the fuck? There shouldn't even be enough to be causing lag. Dealy TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I'm new. Is Sunday Driver as bad as people say 9% of my episodes have been? I mean, I personally don't hate it, but if you ever want to use a trailer, then it's pretty bad. Dealy. Also, welcome. Good to have you here. I don't know if I said it. Sud, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes. Dealy TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you got for following. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the ooh, appreciate the fixing of bee inflation. Hey Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, man. It's great to see you. Ooh. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, it was a good achievement. I'm very pleased I finally did it. Also, Vladimir, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hey, no worries, son. Travel safe. Ah, yes. Let me get the rat ears again. Thank you for the ratification. Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hey, there we go. I was just about to mention it. A founder's badge, it goes to the first 10 people who subs to me. However, it was incorrect because it was like years and years old from like 8 years ago. So I updated it. I purged a bunch of people who really aren't active at all. And I made it so that people who are active got the badges, and you actually happen to be one of the people. Hey, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Lurk is relaxing. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy your lurks. You do what you want to do. The more of you that lurk, the happier I am, and I hope the happier you guys are too. Ah, shit, thank you very much.
Rockhopper P cheered. X340. Have a pie bleed purple HD.
Ooh, that one's got a M16. Holy shit. Rockhopper, thank you very much for the 340 bits. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Military back and another M16. Hell yes! You know what that means, guys? I only need another 184,970 bullets, and then I can do level 10 aiming. It's not a lot, right? I also think... let me put that away quickly. I also believe what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab this car that's here. I'm going to crash it into here. I'm going to spawn more books. I'm going to take my sledgehammer down to the gun range. I'm going to break all of the gun range walls so that zombies can roam into the area. And I'm going to crash my car in. Turbo, we'll catch you in a bit. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your sustenance too. Is it good for aiming? It's no better than like a pistol is. No matter what you use, you get the same amount of aiming experience, Rock, so... There's a radio pack. Sick. Hell yeah, let's put the shooting glasses on. Look at Sherry, cool as hell. So crashing the car into the gun range. The gun range spawns unique types of survivors called, types of zombies called survivor zombies. Survivor zombies can have backpacks. I've also been informed of a few other locations that count as survivor locations. So I will be visiting them. One of them is actually quite close. One of them I didn't realize at all. But apparently just up here, this school here, is a survivor zombie location. So I need to go up there and visit it. Hey Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, apparently the school has survivor zombie spawns. Long stream indeed. Nuko, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Winter definitely is making this more rough. I need to start earlier. Hex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We are indeed. I've got deeper in, but the zombies migrated, so we're having to deal with a migration first before anything else. Cleaning my base is going to increase your ammo supplies. I'm expecting by maybe 1k by the end of it. Assuming I don't get in stupid situations like that again. Pits of hell, can't wait to see how you deal with it. Yeah, it's gonna be tense, that's for sure. I mean, it already feels tense. This is the highest alert I've been in quite a while, because they are just coming from all sides. I know there's a good few people excited to see me tackle the basement, though. Which, the part of the basement that probably scares me the most is the cave system. Because I don't know it. That one has a canteen on its hip. My logic is test subjects. On the secluded house near a river. Welcome, Christian. Good to have you here. No, Barry died. We're now playing a character that we made called Sherry Scott, who is meant to be Barry's wife. But the entire series is in my live section on YouTube from the beginning. So we've got the whole thing from the top there. You know what, in the meantime, what I can do is I can do a tactical walkie-talkie. At full blast. Come on, hurry up. Oh wow, it's on the emergency broadcast as well. Cool. I actually don't know. I think a watch bag is better than a walkie-talkie, but... They can hear a fart in a submarine. It's very impressive. Fuck off. Still watching that live because I learned how to hunt Zoids with a hatchet. I said I'll start watching this new run from the start. Hey, no worries, Christian. It's great to have you here. I appreciate that. I think it'll be great for electronic parts for me to dismantle though, Rock. Because hopefully I'll be able to make more lighters out here. Because that's one thing that'll make me have to go back to my base, lighters. Because I need electrical wire. But I've got tape. I've got electrical wire. So hopefully... What if her rabbits are still around? Not that it really matters. At least it feels like we're back in a time where they're fixing a lot of things at, like, in relatively quick succession, which is nice. Thank you, Hex. I abandoned them. I think I set the... Where did I even set those up? Oh, I originally had them down here, and then I moved them... Oh, over here in Rosewood. Yeah, I didn't use fuck all of those. In the end. You know what they should add to the game? European plug sockets. With tape so you can place them upright. Shit. 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 Oh, I absolutely burnt the fuck out of my meat. Oh, good thing that the fire didn't, you know, spontaneously combust and burn me in my sleep. That would have been a fucking dumb way to go, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, burnt meat's deadly. It has a 100% chance to get you ill. Or, like, add sickness. No, nobody's ever lost a run to that. It's deadly even without weak stomach, it's just a lower chance. Not my friend died. No, no. Going on a hiatus from the game because of burnt fish. It's never happened. Yeah, indoor campfires, they don't really fly. It's a suboptimal leather drying strat that leads to more loss than gains. Anything that inflicts poison will kill you, Nuko. No matter how much of it you have. Well, it's doing its job, it's luring them. I'm a little further than I anticipated it to. Nope. I'm saving long one for when I'm back at towns again, I think. I thought they could from a magazine, Hex. Or... yeah, I mean, weak stomach has never affected my run. And I run it on, like, every single character I play. As long as you only eat cooked food, which really you should be doing anyway as, like, a good habit, you should be fine. That's very good advice. Don't eat poo. I think, like, my rule of thumb is, like, real-life common sense, Nuko. So, generally, my rule of thumb is, would I eat this in real life? If I wouldn't, I'm not going to. Which is terrible, because I often end grabbing, you know, like, fistfuls of shit and shoveling them down my throat. But, like, at least, you know, I've got the tolerance. No, but for real, like, you wouldn't eat rotten food in real life, would you? So, risking eating it in game is risky. I mean, my actual stomach and, like, what I can eat differs a bit to my character, but whether I logically should or shouldn't is a whole other ball game. I don't think you'll die from bad food. You will still get sick from it though, Hex. It's like with raw and rotten food in the game. You can survive eating them, but it is Not likely. I think the idea of burnt food implies it's burnt all the way through, not just like, oh, you burnt the edge. Okay. You coming from down here. Oh. Oh. Oh, good lord. Okay, that blurred a lot out. That's 3 years. Survivor and so. Hey Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, a fire axe. And now I get muscle strain. I'm just using very light weapons, Renzo. My weapon weighs 1 weight, so it basically doesn't use any muscle to swing at level 10. Uh, 151, I believe, Celtic. Oh, yeah, I've tried that before, Rock, I think. I've been playing for 3 years, 5 months, 20 days in-game. No, but these don't respawn. No, I'd be able to clear, like, Echo Creek. Alright, there's a lot moving in the woods again. I think maybe Rosewood. That'd probably be about it. A day is 1 hour. No, it's not on permanence now. Yeah, by default I think it's if you visit a cell every 3 days. So as long as it was somewhere I lived, it wouldn't matter. No, because I have to sleep, Dino. I was looking for clay earlier to make a amphora so I could collect a bathtub full of water. Gustav990, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gustav, good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over in the red zone. And yeah, it doesn't include the time I fast forwarded. Like, I've spent about 6 months at full speed when I did blacksmithing because I hated blacksmithing. How many zombies are there? Well, we're on 16 times population, so at the military base, about 150, sorry, not 115, about 15,000 zombies is the estimate. How many hours do you... no worries. Don't worry about... Look, if you can speak 2 languages, Dino, that's more than me. So speak English however you like. It's not everybody's first language. So I don't expect everybody to speak it the same way. Nor do I speak it well all the time either. But if you mean overall, I've played 1,800 hours of this game. On Steam, at least. I don't have all my hours recorded. Because I've owned the game for a long time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just look at me when I start having my fucking spoonerisms left and right. Think. Yeah. There's a lot along the wall. Which is good. That means that they're going to start slowly funneling in, hopefully. And if I don't, then... Remain indifferently on death. Ah, yes. Monkey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got for following. There's definitely a lot in the woods. Yeah. They'll slowly filter around, though. When they lose sight of me, they'll want to get where I just was, which will bring them around from a wall. Yeah, Welsh isn't great. Oh, what's up? Yeah, he's got Kiwi accent. Dead at the base so far. I think 1,000 or maybe 2,100. Just coming up 2,000. Yeah. I'm expecting the ones on the perimeter to come all the way around. I'm glad you like them, Vladimir. I enjoy doing them. I need more reasons to do notes, so... So we've not done many in-depth notes for quite a while. Like, I didn't do many for Rosewood, but these smaller areas, I don't. Because I just kind of, like, get through them quite quick. Right, I don't like this path because it's got shit on either side. But... switch over to the fire axe because it'll be quicker and it'll do good against the stress damage reduction I'm suffering at the moment. These are the reason I didn't want to do this way. But there's not many. So, it's good. And then we're luring the ones on the fence to come round to the main entrance, which is good. This is the military base, MP, yes.
Hey!
That's pretty good. Can't complain about clearing out that many this side. I need to do a whistle up here though. Watch Irish regions. Oh, honestly, yeah. When you, like, have to, like, read a name of a town or something in fucking Wales, they're not real, but they are fictional. Welsh is a fictional language, changed my mind. Welcome back, Sonny. Oh, good to have you back. We've done a good bit of clearing on both sides. Trying to make sure the entire inner compound is clear, but there's a lot of Z's around, so... And it sounds like there's a shit ton on the other side of that wall. Where's my bone whistle? Did I leave that in my tent? I guess I don't have my whistle. Shit. Right, fuck off. Fucking rabbits. They're gonna get me killed. Oh, hot dogs for lunch? Ooh, nice. Good stuff. Oh god, yeah. I mean, we get a lot of lag because there's a lot along this fence. I just can't see them. Alright, I hit my first tier of tiredness, that sucks. I believe that was some, I need those ones around the perimeter of a wall to actually, come through. I think the whistle will help with that, but... Maybe the shotgun actually will benefit me. Like, firing it. The clear's going alright so far. We've killed a shit ton. I mean, we've killed 2,100 now. In total. But that's since I've started keeping count. Overall, I actually don't know, but we're at the military complex nearly. Like, we've cleared the entire top road once. But they'll keep funneling out there, so I want to go down the bottom road tomorrow and see how that is. Hopefully no fog tomorrow. What's the extinction of air race in the first row? That's some real shit. Yeah. I mean, the fog ain't bad, it's just inconvenient. Because I just can't see them further away. Like, it doesn't really matter when they're in melee combat or I'm constantly fighting, but... I'm not bothering with the trees. If they're at the fence, I don't care to know they're there. Makes me more on edge. Yeah, I've kind of grown used to it. I think if I let myself be on edge, I'm more likely to make a mistake, so I just kind of like... focus really hard when it's foggy. I mean, it's why I'm not using like my baseball bats and stuff. I've opted for going back to what I'm good with for this clear, because I think if I use baseball bats, I'll die. Yeah, my guy is a little stressed, to be fair. It's not that much blood, Lou. It's not that much blood. I need to make a large handle. And then let's disassemble my one fire axe. And then let's assemble it. Oh, I didn't mean to disassemble. Fuck. I've disassembled both. God damn it. I need a second large handle. Yeah, I just made a perfect condition fire axe. Fuck yeah. The worst bit is, if I try to wash myself, it's just pointless. I wish I could. I really wish I could wash myself like that, Lou. No, I must make the red go away. The snow bath. That's a good idea. No, there's no bodies of water near me. Only dead bodies. Oh damn, we're really sleeping in today, hey? It's probably the best rest we've had in ages. Still got plenty of gas, perfect. I'm out of water though. It's not ideal. I guess I could start bringing a spear out with me each day. Bring like 3 spears with me each day to use. Poor Booney. Thinking I'm gonna run and eat it. Really, I have no interest in it. Okay. Is the stream lagging for people? Or is it alright? Oh, one moment. There's a new exploit update. Oh. Apparently it's something to do with a dupe. I was just reviewing my own footage and saw it get a bit choppy. I figured that because it was choppy, it was worth checking. I'll do my best, Celtic. Enjoy your coffee. Ah, there we go. Now they're migrating around properly. Perfect. Yeah, keep doing that. I got my bone whistle again. Sean Vincent, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over in the red zone. There you go. No, see, my entire playlist is dynamic, sorry. That's the one that I use. They can't hurt you for offensive. Not unless they bug out, no. I think I do have one that isn't, but I enjoy the dynamic ones, sorry. No, they can't break these fences. They are impenetrable. See, that one's really weird, because that one looks like it's on my side of the fence.
Hey!
A lot of them are roaming all the way around, which is good. I think I need to make some spears, to be fair, to be able to reach them through these fences. What towns haven't I? Riverside, Brandenburg, Louisville, West Point, Muldra, and March Ridge are the towns I have not cleared yet. Yes, I don't want to fire a rifle, but pistol may not hurt. Might be worth going back getting a pistol just to do it. Louisville will probably take 3 to 4 years to fully clear, I imagine. Yeah. Probably longer. I know I can't give a duck. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is good to have you here. I need a loo. Yeah, let me go recover one of the pistols. And then we'll fire it and hopefully lure a bunch. Because there's still got to be so many in the woods. don't like that down here. I have 17 max level skills. I leveled them. It took a lot of patience for some, less for others. 4 bullets. Yep. Okay. Right, and I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go to the loo. Oh, right here's the store.
I am the chairman. My chair is delicious.
Yummers.
Brilliant, guys. Brilliant. I did just get the update from Fiverr while I was taking a dump. We've got the new emote. The revision. So I'm just sorting that out now. So I'm just gonna update this. So I just have to wait for them to send over the finalized piece. And once they send that over, it's done. But I'll send Manu who asked in chat. In Discord. It's so good. I'm just glad it's got like the right text color. It was my cock up, so I'm pleased that they. I mean, to be fair, I'm like entitled to like 3 revisions, but I feel bad when I have to ask for a revision, especially when it's my fault. Right. Yeah, it's much smoother as well, yeah. I don't like this lag. It's very concerning. I'll have to reset my game. Seems early for that though. Maybe it's all the dead bodies. Guna Matero. True, I should stop that. Let me do that real quick. It does sound like my PC is doing something, though. Because there's no reason my fan should be running that hard. It's not doing like a virus scan or anything, no. No. No, I'm just trying to figure out why my PC was using 60% of my memory. That sounds like my CPU is doing a lot, but it shouldn't be. Hopefully. I think I need to reset. I clearly need to reset Zomboid, but I don't know why. Sounds like my PC is going ham. Luis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. run smooth now, you shit.
Hey!
Welcome back, Celtic. That one looks like it's on my side of the fence. Ooh, nice. No, his fences are still invincible. They're the only type of fence in the game now that's like that. There's a load over there, so I need to lure these all out somehow. There's clearly some I can hit, so... Clearly needs to be. Willpower. Genova. Willpower. You can only do it at certain angles, and you can only do it at certain, like... parts. Also, it seems like the zombies have smashed the window at the military base or something, because they've all started going north. I mean, there's so many in that compound there, but if I brought my sledge, I could let them through. And then start killing them. But... I mean, there's so many around the back of the compound as well. We're in the beefiest part of the compound now, though. If I set fire near these fences, I will actually kill myself. Because, yeah, there's so many on the back of the fence. Jesus. Because it'll make holes in this. Yeah, I would love to set them on fire, but unfortunately the video game says no. They're very confused in there, which I don't mind. Any along the fence I can get that are like that, I will say. I do actually think a gun might be useful though. Just shooting them through the fence. Don't have much ammo to do it with.
Hey.
No, you haven't yet, because I've not been in the actual building. Still got a few. I'm also not doing something so ridiculous to immediately kill myself like that. But I might do it in the compound. I've fired several gunshots out here already. I just haven't done the shotgun yet. Yeah. They are indeed Hydro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No. I mean, I've always had basic resources be incredibly rare. High. But, for, like, general stuff, no. Nowhere near that yet. Like, I've got plenty of gasoline. But, in fact, I don't think I will ever run out of gasoline. Did the battery run out? Yeah, it did, because I left it on, didn't I? Dickhead. Ah, this doesn't count as an open fire. Fantastic. Forgot about that. Defense guardhouse, what's your... no. I don't think so for now. There's so many on the exterior that if I risk it, it feels like an unnecessary risk. There we go. Using the walk 2 tool and speeding up time. That's how I run that fast. Perfect. Right, off we go. I also need to get some food soon, because I'm doing a long stream. I don't think I have any good food I can cook easily downstairs, so I may just order some takeout. And water, true. Ah, if I get ramen, I could just drink for broth, can't I? That'll count as water, right? I don't know yet. I think I'll give it an hour and then order something. I forgot to bring water with me. Fantastic. Well, there should be a hydration bag on the floor somewhere around here. Oh, for sure. Oh, right, yeah, okay. That makes sense. We don't care about my hydration, that's fine. Oh, welding rods, what the fuck? Ah, perfect. What was that? 7 zombies? Fucking hell. Oh. That one has an M16. That's a shame to lose. Oh shit, we're actually coming round. Hell yeah. I didn't like that lag. Did my stream die? Good. Yeah, it's Twitch's end though. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, I genuinely think bashing this down with a sledgehammer might be my best bet. Or can I unweld it? Oh, I can. Unwelding it might be an idea. So I seem to get confused and wander off up there towards the complex. Holy shit, that's a lot. Ah, yes. Thank you for that, Celtic. Yeah. I think we will end up doing July, by the way, just because of how close it is as a result, because I said we're looking at it more than likely being the 24-hour stream in April now. I mean, we're 33 subs away, so... And they've still got, what, like a month? But they can vote still. Like, if they want it in April, and April ends up winning by, like, a good couple votes, then I'll do it in April. But right now, it's so close that I'm like, I may take the preference. Who needs democracy? It's not a democracy no more. Send me a postcard. Holy frames! Oh! Well, we definitely need to spear fuck all the ones right along the wall. Starting from these fuckers that are closest. I'm a little concerned with where all of the ones along the pencil. I really hope I don't find my way down this path. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my main base, refill the generator at my main base, and then collect some bits and come back out here. Because we've got a lot to deal with. Ow. I could build a staircase to handle it. I don't really know. I don't really know. We're gonna have to go back to the main base today, though. That's one thing for certain. I guess it wasn't the worst day for Spear XP, but no, DSM, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's the military base. What don't I need to bring back with me? My weapons. These gun mags. Either of these pistols. In fact, I don't need to bring any of this back. I should have brought a military bag back with me so I could carry it back to my home. Oh well. Snowing, which is nice, I guess. It's very atmospheric, at least. There we go. Let's go to sleep. And we go back to the main base. Go retrieve a bunch of stuff that we need. I'm honestly... Papa Price. Or Price, welcome to the chat for the first time. Lowering some of the game settings, increasing the amount of RAM your game has definitely will help. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you got for following. Right, north we go. Might go back to Rosewood as well. Is that okay if I don't vote? No, it's totally fine, Rock, yeah. You don't have to vote. That race is on 13 FPS and more. I mean, if you're in the middle of a town, you definitely will be. I mean, I was literally just on 17 FPS at the military base. Unfortunately, you can't just clear these places out from a center, Bryce. You gotta go right from the edge inward. Yeah, if you do things like that, you are going to. You need to go to the edge of places. You can't just work your way from a center outward or whatnot. I mean, you get spotted anyway, but you have to, like, do things gradually. You can't just balls to the walls it. Yeah, Louisville will crash your game. It takes a long time to do Louisville. But yeah, no, exactly what Celtic said. As today is the final day of the voting for it. And it's 50-50 now. And since there's... Well, it's not actually. Because Gates did 2 votes, didn't he? So... I'm heading back to my main base temporarily. Ooh, hello. Fucking crawler on the road. But yeah, I might do a run to Rosewood. Shit, my machete broke. My main base is in the Echo Creek gas station. Which is currently still running, surprisingly. In fact, the gas is still basically full. Okay. Well, it didn't take us very long to get here, so... How many bullets do we still have? We need to fill all of these mags up. Obviously a Hampter, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed the free badge-based emotes you got for following. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Kenji Blue, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Fucking hell, how long does it take to clean everything? Fuck. I think my neighbor's cooking something spicy. Like, really spicy, because holy shit. Let's bring my warding torch, warding mask as well. Yo, Turbo Rat's gone wild. Turbo Rat, chill. Turbo Rat, chill. There you go, get back in your container. I do not have a battery charger now. Yeah, I can open my map. Welcome to the chat for the first time, obviously. Good to have you here. Yeah, I know you're on about in-game. I don't have one. I've had to, because it's Rat Race. I can't really get a lot if I don't explore very much, so I've got to try go a bit of everywhere I can.
Hello Mr. Badger. I'm the new electrician. Could you drop your pants for a moment? I need to check something.
Yeah? What's that? Dirty boy. Didn't realize I had Daz as my new electrician. Yes, power is turned off from day one on Rat Race. Yeah, that'll be the static charge from me rolling my nuts on my chair yesterday by mistake. My PC specs are down below, Hampter. If you just, are you on desktop? Also, hi Arf, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based amount you got for following. Nah, I'll read them out for you then, quickly, one sec. So, skipping over my motherboard because I can't be asked. I have a Ryzen 9 7900X 12-core CPU, 12GB NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Super. I have 64GB of 480 MHz RAM. And honestly, everything else is kind of slop and isn't worth mentioning, like my PSU and shit, but it is down in the description. And then I've got a 4TB SSD. That's my main drive. And then my secondary drive is a 2TB SSD. Is all that dedicated wham? Yes, dedicated wham. Where do we dedicate all my wham to my zomboid? Right, let's get down back to the military. We're gonna be firing some guns again. I think I'm getting ill. My throat's sore. This is my longest run, Goddess. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you do very well. Good lord. It's 0.1 fuel consumption price. It shouldn't be 1 fuel consumption. If it is, then it's not correct. But yes, for those of you, if you can't see it, this is 3 years, 5 months, 24 days. I've been doing this run. To be fair, I'll probably only end up killing like 300 zombies with guns, but... Hey, welcome. I don't use vehicles because vehicles have 10 times sound radius. And as a result of the increased sound radius, I lure not lure cars. I'll lure like tens of thousands of Z's just by driving a car. Which, you know, tends to not be the most ideal thing you can do to yourself. Which is why we're driving one to the military bit. Yeah, exactly. Morty, well... Yeah, Morty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good today. And I hope you enjoy the free badge based merch you got for following. Alright, there's quite a few at my FOB here. If you use the walk to tool, so if you right click and use walk to, or if you press Y, it brings up the walk to grid. One moment, sorry. Bless me. And then press F4 on your keyboard, that speeds up time. I can see the remnants of me driving, bloody hell. More electrical wire, perfect. Oh, more rounds, brilliant. Painkillers, yep. Spare light bulbs, yep. Tons of seeds. Kidney beans need to come because they can be used for base food. Oh, I've got clay. Shit, I could make an amphora here. Well, I could make an amphora out there and then collect rainwater and stuff, but yeah. Shit, nice. Which of a map have you covered? Only the west side of a map, really. So I've been to Irvington, I've been up to Brandenburg, but not into Brandenburg. Echo Creek, Ekron, Phallus Lake, and Rosewood. No, zombies do not respawn in Rat Race. Oh, dude, that sucks. Poor turtle, bro. You know what? I thought there were more guns on the floor around here than there are, but... Take that. For fuck's sake, son. That's so... that is a fucking mental statement. Because zombies despawn, but items don't, so... Use a vehicle, stupid. The irony of that statement. The irony. You know what this is time for, Turbo, Celtic, those of you that have subs? This is very much a time for Who Asked. But unfortunately, we can't do that right now, because I'm waiting for the updated fucking files. No, I don't have... Well, I mean, I do have a server, but I don't... It's not really, like, PvP-based, no. Because PvP in Zomboid is kind of shit. People can do it if they want, I guess. I'm not exactly gonna say, no, you can't do that, but... I mean, I can add back the temporary one, actually. One moment. Let me add back the temporary one, just so we can do the bit. I'm abbreviating it to Who Asks, so I could just... There you go. Spam that. It's Who Ask at the moment, because if I do Asked, then I won't be able to upload the other one later on. So many batteries. Yeah, you guys weren't. I had to look what it was as well. And you'll never know. There's plenty more firearms and stuff on the floor here. Let me just toss my travel bag on the floor quick. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't need these. If I need more ammo, I'll come back for more ammo. And will I see that exact? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not particularly ideal, but... Poor turtle bloke. Yeah, I suppose it isn't exactly like I ran over a... like a rabbit in this. Like, that's funny. Wouldn't be funny in real life. Feels bad, man. Crowbar X GS20. So okay to disagree, just know that you're wrong. Ah. The cries of the inexperienced. Crowbar is ass. It's just durable. We've still got quite a trek to get back to our camp. No, it doesn't. Nope. It literally doesn't. Damage is shocking. Crit rate is poor. Crowbar is ass. You know, I hate to say something so objectively. It's just so bad. It gets a little bit better if you play with common sense, because then it actually, like, does something. Because you can unbarricade stuff, you can unlock cars, you can unlock doors, and that's all pretty cool shit. But overall, nah, it's kind of ass. Like, level 10 maintenance, just about any other weapon is better. You really just did that, Sherry. There's a door right there. Now, if you want a good weapon that has renewability and reliability, long mace. That is a very good weapon. High damage, good crit rate. Yeah, but it doesn't matter at level 10. Early, sure, crowbar's okay if it's like one of your first weapons. But if you're at level 10, using a crowbar still, like, there are so many better weapons you could be using against muscle strain. Like, I'm level 10 axe, level 10 long blade. I'm not level 10 long blunt because I just hate the weapon category. It's just shit. But if I was level 8, I could use maces more. And maces are worth it. Maces are incredible. They're probably the only long blunt weapon that I consistently enjoy. Baseball bats are decent if you stick nails in them for their crit rate, but like, in fact, they even have higher damage. And you can make infinite baseball bats. So just renewability immediately makes baseball bats better. Yeah, you can make a crowbar. You can make a crowbar, but it requires you to be level 10 blacksmithing. So, nah, they're just a bit shit. It's copium. Military boots. True! Military boots are the best weapon in the game. Longhand yeah, no, I said that, Cross. Yeah, I agree. The long mace is probably the best long blunt weapon. By a long shot. By a very long shot. But in the earlier levels, nail baseball bat is better. And then you get to about level 8, you shouldn't be using anything but a long mace, really. Unless aesthetically you like other weapons better, I suppose. Like, I'm not your fucking dad. You could disagree, but there's a reason that metas exist. Nuts and bolts, metal baseball bat. Ooh, I've never tried that, so I could be wrong. There could be a better one, for sure. But overall, damage output, renewability, long mace is pretty fucking peak. Nail baseball bat's decent for the leveling. Normal baseball bat is, I mean, it's just good. You can make them. It's nice and easy to make. It's the same with short blunt. I mean, I like hammers personally, but they're not like the best short blunt weapon. Like, there's no point using anything but a short mace really for that. Testing on stone mace is the reason why I test it. I don't think it is at all, because you get back energy from overkilling with it, which you don't get as much until the highest levels with baseball bat. I've used them. I've used them too. That's why I'm going to use them, because I've tested them. In fact, they're the only goddamn thing I tested before this run. Because I planned originally to do short blunt, and I planned to do long blunt, and then I fell back into habits. I fell straight back to axes. Straight back to axes. Sword Blaze to Bats converts them to an axe type weapon. Also, welcome Swim Dude. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan, but I get the logic. I kind of get the game logic for why they do that. Because there's not really a lot of choice for what else to do with it. Do I not have a shotgun here? Have I not brought back a shotgun here? Do I have to pick up one of the shotguns on my road? Not brought a shotgun here. Fantastic. Well, that was fucking dumb. Welcome, Morgan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I just consistently would rather use, like, axes. If I didn't have to level up everything else, I would just use flint saws. Even though I know stone blade slides have slightly higher crit, I believe. Why can't I disassemble it? My fucking hammer's right here. Alright, welding torch, because I'll bring that out there. Oh, I have a shotgun in my fucking bag. Imbecile. British buffoon. What? To having the... No, unfortunately you don't get those benefits. You just get a cool diamond badge. Rock. You probably got them from guessing on one of the geo guesses, Morgan. Try screwdriver versus metal shift to see if the sharpness value does make a noticeable difference. I mean, as it reduces, yeah, because weapon damage reduces as sharpness reduces. But I don't know if it's, like, beneficial overall. Oh, you contributed them towards the VIP badge. Oh yeah, you do get to chat in the emote, I only chat. It gives you some power, I guess, apparently. Yes, if you haven't already, contribute towards the VIP challenge. Lets you guys unlock VIP if you earn 500,000 beans. But first you have to complete the combined 1 million goal together. You guys doing alright? 59,000 so far. Still got plenty of days. Sure. We'll be back. Yes, we will still be live. Enjoy. We'll catch you in a bit, Genova. Right, good. The bodies are decomposing. Right. This could go one of two ways. I die, or I don't.
Oh.
I do borderless window, I believe. Yeah, borderless window. Still be VIP, yes. Well, I mean, you got to save up 500k just to earn the VIP. So you've all got to contribute 1 million to the total together, and then after that you unlock a VIP channel point redeem. Yep, 500k. I've only got a limited amount of slots for it, so it's got to be expensive. And it'll only last as long as I have VIP slots available. I do have beta blockers, yeah. Because ammo is incredibly limited and every single shot needs to count because I need to get to maximum level aiming. And because they will follow me for literally ever if I fire gunshots. So it's just not worthwhile doing. Yeah, I have pinpoint hearing. No, it doesn't seem like it's luring any. I only get XP if I hit him, yeah. What? No, they didn't come round the fence though, because I didn't even speed up time there. There's no way they came from down here in that amount of time. They did not come from down here in that amount of time. There's no way. I don't think they got back up. For two of them to have appeared, there's no way they just magically got back up. Right. Whatever. We're not going to continue with guns for now. I'm going to toss all of my ammo stuff. I have to assume they potentially clipped through the fence. The Devo PZ, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was a tad concerning. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that was pretty, let's just say my pants are a little more brown than usual. Let me have a look on Deliveroo. I'm hungry. What do I fancy? Nah, I don't fancy a Subway. Yeah, I do live in a city, yeah. I kind of want to... it's only open for a little longer, so yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Hopefully. They do, yeah, they do delivery. I'm getting chopsticks. It is quite late to order from them though, so I don't know if it'll get rejected yet. If it does, then I'll get Waggers. Chopsticks. I'm getting errors. Oh my god. My fucking game is bricking. What the fuck? I have to literally... Right, I've got an error that's making my game shit the bed. Yeah, the game's bricked us. So. Oh dear. Yeah, there were like 14 errors. I got frame-related errors, which is, interesting. Amber should be home soon. Yeah! I saw Morgan, I was checking it. Because normally the growth continues for a while. It will definitely hit it. It'll keep going if it hasn't already, like, kind of somewhat slowed. Let me have a look. Yeah, I saw that. How fucking hard is it to find you? Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, no, that'll definitely hit it. It'll definitely hit it. Daniel, congrats on the free stream streak. Welcome. Good to have you here, man. Were you still uploading TikToks while that was doing good, Morgan? It's thrown me further back down the road.
Oh.
Okay, there's a lot outside the walls still. I've got a car here, and I've got a key. So that means... Right, I can complete this as a base, and then drive a car here too. Oh my horde. Oh my horde. Holy fuck. Oh, brilliant. The lock's broke to the boot. Flashlight. Nice. Any fuel? Nope. Needs a battery.
Fire in the hole.
I wish I could set them on fire. Honestly, fire might not be the worst idea. Oh shit! They came out of fucking nowhere. No, it's only about 2,000 zombies, Rock, in that clump there, so that's not many to deal with at all. You, There's one behind me. Oh, it's behind the vents. If you haven't seen it, let me get the clip. I can't play it on stream because honestly, like, it's got copyrighted music, so it's a bit unfortunate, but it is... Here we go. Setting off house alarms is great. God, I did that back in November. Right, let me get that. Yeah. Right, if you haven't seen it, go check out that YouTube short. That is probably some of the more tense gameplay that I've had to do on stream. Welcome, Cool Guy, though. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Piss bucket. No, that was with Mervin. Mervin's technically my other active character. What? Because Mervin never died. I just got tired of Mervin and switched to Sherry. He's pretty much got my, he's got my, like, optimal build. For skills, but I just hated the character's name. Like, so a lot of the time when people are like, oh, you don't seem very stressed by however many zombies or whatever, that's why. Because that is my normal playstyle. Like, migrating hordes and stuff. Because, like, yeah, I wanted that. Like, I wouldn't have screamed yes if I didn't want the house alarm. I was trying to migrate hordes in a direction I wanted them. So, yeah. But eventually my, no, Cool Guy. No. He won't be back. No, I screamed yes. I was talking about wanting a house alarm, but the odds of getting a house alarm in such a small town was just really unlikely. And then both times, in both of my runs, I've had house alarms in Rosewood. Sorry, Phallus Lake. Clavier, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's a bit odd they follow you instead of going for the alarm. So, the alarm by time I'm at, like, the halfway point of a video has stopped. Rock. Because I cut the video to when I see the horde incoming. And then I realize that every route out of Phallus Lake is now, like, completely absorbed. So. Yeah, they were, Morgan. Yeah. The Gamba didn't go the way they wanted, and yeah, that happened. Yes, the emergency broadcasting system is still active, Hampton, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you were asking. Not to my knowledge, there's no setting to change how long it lasts. I just assume it's permanent. I've not seen anything that implies it stops. I mean, you've still got it right. Shiva still has it. What's up is 5 years into his run, and Shivas, like a month in, it goes silent. No, it only plays every hour. I don't think I've ever seen that change. Yeah, I do, Morgan. The Turbo Llama, Celtic, Average, and Tiny Daz. If they've got that green sword that Celtic just showed, then they're a mod. If they've got like a pink diamond, then that means that they're a VIP. No, I don't believe it ever stops either. My understanding was it was like a permanent force that remained forever because it's your method of telling the, like, weather. Wait, I should still have logs. Why am I doing that? Dickhead. I'm sure I had logs. Logs? Logs. Logs? What the fuck? I already used all of my logs? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I like to play with helicopters set to sometimes, usually. Like, if it was my choice, I would have that on still, even in this. Often, I think, is a bit nuts, but I do rate often. I think it is really fun still. It says that it lets you know about the helicopter the day before it happens. Still not cleared yet. No. Although we're at the entrance now, we've got a car there that's in good enough condition to consider it a vehicle for the base. Doesn't mean that I can't... It doesn't mean that I get away with driving the car here, though. I still have to drive a car here, Extreme. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. And yes, thank you for shouting him out. Thank you, guys. Ugh. Didn't realize that my brothers were deep, but okay. Alright, let's sleep. Yeah, so the shooting strategy... Getting all that ammo? Pointless. Fucking pointless. Honestly.
Yummers.
Yummers. Thanks for failing that, Sherry. That actually did me a favor. Catch you in a bit, Hamter. Have a good one. This is Zomboid, yes. I've also got my generator here, so... Alright, you know what? Do I want to take a vote on that? That seems like a silly thing to take a vote on. How many of you think I should set fire to the building? It's probably a silly question, but... The problem is I don't want to set fire to the main building. But the compound wouldn't hurt. Like in the car park. I got my tent red from the Guns Unlimited. Level spear and bat. Nah, fuck that. I've opted to use my axes. If I want to clear this place out, I'm not doing... Like, with the amount of lag there is, I can't have lag swings on baseball bats. I need the reset. Like, half the fucking time, my PC is going down to 20 FPS. That is not acceptable. Fires for the week based. I agree. I've only used it once when I've had a limited time to kill. Oh no, I used it twice actually. I used it in Ekron, didn't I? Because I got fucking tired of the, I got really annoyed with the trains, so I just set the fucking train carriages on fire. Yeah, that was a good time, Matt. If I start a car, then I'm going to be luring a lot more than just for local zombies. Hey, you know what? I'm actually going to grab this military bag. Throw it in my backpack. No, this isn't Winter is Coming. I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race. Because we're calling, Holy shit, I'm shocked you... Like, I don't even remember that in fucking detail. Yeah, it was the forest, Morgan. It'll have been the forest. Yeah, it would have been the forest. I'm putting Skyrim and Tranquility on, man. We've already had standard Peas and Trank. Scammers. I can do it in a little bit. I just want to listen to a bit of the Skyrim soundtrack. And then I'll do you some standard Peace and Tranquility if that's what you'd like. So you don't feel scammers. I wouldn't want anybody to feel scammed out of their beans. No, it's meant to be, look up Spiffo. Morgan. Look up Spiffo. It's the mascot for Project Zomboid. Also, Captain Pulpy TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based merch you got for following. Hey, thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good little outpost we got. It would be better if I built a roof for it, but it's temporary. We are going to be turning this place into a base. Base to rival bases. You know what the best bit about spamming the hydrates is? I don't always see them, so I can't do them immediately. It's not like I suddenly get like a water fountain that pisses water directly into my mouth, which would be a good idea. There's your hydrate. You just gotta get a tolerance for it. I'm amazed that dog's still alive. How old is she now? Like 14? Not too scared to clean the inside. Oh no, not at all. I will be doing the basements and everything as well. I'm hoping to be able to start the basements today. What? Me? No, no. I'd never do that. How many subs to drink water? 5. And I'll drink an entire pint of water for you. Sorry, no, that's ridiculous. I would never do that. Drink water, I mean. Sorry, no, that's really cracked me up. That is ridiculous. Don't do that. Yeah, I just need to... I'm waiting on... Because we've got the big ones outside. Because what I'm going to do is I am going to set up in the two corners here a way for these zombies to funnel in with my welding torch. Because honestly, if I don't, they're just always going to be there. And then they're going to get extra zombies piled up on them potentially from the car drive. So I'm just not chancing it. That'll take quite a while. No, corpse sickness is turned on. Where did all of the ones out here go? Are they trying to go through the back? The thing is, what I'm trying to avoid is... So... To run you through. This horde outside the fence is causing my lag, not the horde inside the fence. Having them on both sides is my problem. So I need to minimize that issue somehow, which is what I'm trying to do, but... With that, because a massive bang went in Stad's room, that was Dion's room. A week later, oh boy. Still typing, man. Slay Princess, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. In the dark, she's basically blind for chat. Watch stride right to the top step, completely miss the step. Watch her fly down. Basically the same source. Oh my god. Dude. She needs to not be upstairs then. Sophie's at Dad's house as well. Yeah, Sophie's a dog. Yeah, she needs to not be upstairs. I was for a night at sea. Right, they're probably gonna realize now they can come. Our staircase, we wouldn't be able to set up a baby gate in, like, our dad's house.
Hey!
That's good. Yeah, I heard the cat was at yours now. Dion had said. Because apparently Dad's like never at home now. Oh, we've liberated the herd. Oh, we've liberated the herd. They're so happy. Oh, look at these free-range zombies. Right, my rider with my food is almost here as well. House count. Oh god, it'd be a lot. Are they grass fed? Nah, flesh fed. Right, I think my rider's about to arrive. No, guys, vote! Vote for July, because that's when I want to do it now. Vote for July! Vote for July! Vote for July! Because we're doing the 24-hour stream in April. Right, I will just be a minute. I'm getting my food.
Today, we're going to be raiding the military base and hopefully killing Sherry in the process. Hope you guys enjoy.
Fucking, I need a new chair. Oh my god. Right, those can go there. Bingos! Whoa, what the fuck? Why don't you give me loads of sweet chili sauce? I didn't ask for any sweet chili sauce. I'm barbecue. They gave me every sauce except for the sauce that I asked for. I didn't even want the sauce I asked for. Hold on a fucking minute, they didn't give me a fork. Shit, I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Right, I am back. Oh, the worst bit about this is I have to use my chopsticks, so I'm not very good with mine. Mm. Who the fuck voted for April? Vote for July right now. Sorry, that was me, Trash. I'm just, you know, I'm in your walls. Rice. To be fair, I should go get some water. It's a good idea. Let me go get some water with my meal.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Right, whoever chair is, you're a son of a bitch. YouTuber plays in a reclined. Oh my god. That's kind of dope. Wait, look how many are through the fence! Finally. Liberated zombies. I would consider the compound secure with them outside the fence, but because I need to drive a car here, I am going to. I feel like I need some betas. And I'm gonna break that corner as well, I think. Shit. We need to make more stone blade scythes as well. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Thank you for the bits, Rockhopper. Hey, welcome raiders, welcome Evil Space Bunny, thank you very much for the raid. I hope all of you have had a very good time watching Space Bunny. What have you been up to? Playing some more of the Women's History Month server? Some more of that, have you been? I think I saw, were you on Extinction Mode earlier on? Or was that another day and my brain's misremembering? Running around on server, hell yeah, what have you guys been up to? Hope all of you raiders are doing very well as well. Reverick, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Try about yesterday. Yeah, okay, so my memory is just like scuffed. Ooh, god, okay. So for those of you tuning in, I am doing Rat Race. If you're familiar with Rat Race, it's very cool, very good. I am currently clearing out the military base. I have a aim right now to be the first person to try and clear the basement of a military base. As so far, people have cleared out the upstairs. However, nobody's done all the basement yet. And I would like to be able to say, hell yeah, I did that shit. But yeah, it's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous. Raided right before I see. Well, welcome, Rev. Welcome, double raiders. Where on the map is this? It is just west of Rosewood. Give me a moment and I'll show you. So we'll give you a quick update of where we are. Okay, game is paused. Brilliant. So I started in Echo Creek. I do a little tick for when I complete a my game crashed. That's concerning. Shit. Shit. Oh god, okay. Oh dear. Well, as I was saying, we started in Echo Creek. Creek. Sorry, I can't pronounce my R's. I'm not like a child. Or have a lisp. I probably have a lisp. We started in Echo Creek. We moved down south to the double garage house near Irvington. And then from there, I did a lot of Irvington. We then went back up to Echo Creek, cleared out all of Echo Creek. This is on 16 times population as well. Cleared all of Echo Creek. I then started going south towards Irvington. I did half of Irvington. I then did Ekron. No, I did Phallus Lake. Then I did Irvington. Then I did Ekron. And then Rosewood. And now we're at the military base, which hopefully loads just fine. Oh dear. Okay, I only despawn the ones immediately around me, that's fine. That's... Okay, my monitors have fucked up and I can see my game on both monitors, but not my main monitor. What the fuck is happening? Why is the game on my left monitor now? What the fuck? I assume the stream has fucking what? One moment. What the fuck? No, my monitor did this. Yeah, the game literally said good luck with the basement, Chud. It did, didn't it? It's fine, it's fine. It's only despawned the immediate zombies around me.
My milk is
Has it
delicious.
fucked up the screen capture? I swear, professional streamer.
The Walking Dead.
Professional streamer. Right, fucked it up. You guys can't even see the goddamn game. There we go, and it is back. Brilliant. Let's try that again. No worries, catch you in a bit. Thank you once again for the raid, Space Bunny. Appreciate that. Yeah, what happens is my main monitor, it hasn't happened in a long time, resets itself. When that happens, it changes that monitor to my main monitor, and it fucks everything up. So, yeah, I'll show you on the map once I get in the game again, Pit. Also, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right. The zombies are hacking my PC, man. Right, let's do this again. There we go. Right. Zoom out. So we've got Echo Creek here, and we've got Rosewood here. You go down Horselick Road, and you've got this dirt path, Pit. And then along this dirt path, you have the military base here. There you go. So yeah, I tick off locations as I've completed their outposts. So I've completed Rosewood, I've completed Phallus Lake, Echo Creek, Irvington, and then I did an extra goal of clearing up a gun range, and then also Ekron. So yeah, we still have zombies here, that's fine. It does make me a little bit tense that that monitor thing happened, because if that happens when I'm in combat, I'll die. I really hope it hasn't redistributed the zombies back this way, actually. Because if it despawns a couple but not all of them, then it's redistribution. I will do. Sorry about that. That was really gross. I just got a tendon in my mouth. It happened again! My main monitor's completely wigging out. What the fuck? Yeah, my main monitor keeps turning off and on. Right, I need to showcase this, so I'm not, like, completely fucking bullshitting you guys. Oh, stop a second, I'll fucking show it. I can't even do anything with my mouse. My hands are here, I'm holding the other one. I actually can't do anything about this. I can't stop it. Yeah, I'm gonna... But it only seems to be happening when I'm actually in play. Yeah, I just did. I think it's something to do with my actual PC bricking. Feels that way, doesn't it? Right. So as I was checking, which was running down here and seeing if there's any more back this way. So it doesn't seem like it's done redistribution, which is in my best interest, really. Because redistribution would fucking suck. Alright. Well, hopefully that's the technical issues dealt with. I don't know if like I've knocked my desk, causing it to happen or something. Okay. Shows auras pulsating through the fourth wall, trying to fry Badger's PC from it. Yeah. She's just like, yeah, there's some zombies in here that I've got to deal with, man. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Stamina, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoyed the free Badger-based emotes that you've just unlocked yourself. So yes, as I was saying, welcome Raiders. I hope all of you are doing very well today. We are indeed doing Rat Race. It's 16 times population, reduced reduced experience, among a few other sort of scary little details here. I am currently only leading in Outposts these days, which is pretty dope. I've got 17 level 10 skills, so I'm halfway to a perfect character. And I have 250,000 kills. Anything to, not at the moment, to my knowledge, Stamina. Welcome. I believe right now, really, we're waiting on the devs to be able to fix stuff like that. I run a server, but I don't do too much looking into what I can do to resolve some of these things, because it will be more, like, dev side of things that they need to optimize stuff for us. I don't entirely know. Ooh, key question mark? That must be the key for the actual military building. Crap, they spent 8 swings on one zombie and it hurts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Just takes time to get those skills there, though, doesn't it? I mean, it's one of the reasons that I hate leveling up the other weaponry. Because it's just not one-shotting. True, I did promise normal peas and tranquilizer. Let me play normal peas and tranquilizer. There you go. There's your normal peas and tranquilizer. Oh. Sorry, there's a gap in the fences there. There's a gap in the fences there? Since when's there a gap in the fence? I didn't even make that. Yeah, this just went from real chill to suddenly 1,000 zombies are marching their way through a tiny hole. Well, now we've got a way to funnel them out on both sides, which is good. Means that we can work our way in easier. You know what, with rat race settings, it'd be possible though. I still want them to do a thing where, like, checking cars is important. Like, the idea that, like, there could just be a dead zombie in the back seat. Because I know they used to have corpse cars. I don't know if we still have them. I really just... It really tickled me, the idea that, like, you're just driving along, minding your own business. And then some fucking chomper gets up on the back seat and starts trying to go at you. Maybe I'm a masochist. Enjoy your lurk, Rock. A little bit, yeah. Hello, Ramaphy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing? I had that. I'd like it to be a game setting, not just like a default thing, like a turn it on or off. Catch you in a bit, Rock. Have a good one. I hate stream elements. What does stream elements ever do to you, huh? New cat in the house, letting her acclimate a bit. Want to see some of the first line before we go for naming. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love a pet cat. I love a pet cat. Can't get one yet, but one day. Yeah, but the 8-ball doesn't answer, cool guy, because it doesn't actually, it doesn't have the ability to see, you see. When Sherry broke my PC mere moments ago and released her aura, she actually infiltrated stream elements. What kind of cat? Any cat. I'm not fussy. I'd probably get a rescue. I'd like a rescue at least, but... We must plan straight. Absolutely not. The amount of work I had to put in after you guys banned Nightbot to just set up stream elements was ridiculous. Oh, you're asking. Oh, fair enough. My bad. Bengal with ooh. Sounds adorable. No, I've not tried anything like that, Remedy. I use sound alerts for all of my sounds. Skeet, dogs poo and pee inside sometimes, even if you teach them not to. The dog we were talking about earlier, our dog Sophie, she had no regard for the rules. If she wanted to piss or shit, she piss or shat. We trained her not to. Archie, perfect. He'd never do such a horrible thing like shit on our floor. What she would do, she'd take shit on the floor and look you dead in the eyes. The disrespect. Yeah, literally. Just there. Yeah, and what? And what, human? And what? This is your... Honestly, that is exactly how that dog would behave. She was such a little shit. I don't have a napping tool, really. Cats normally don't spray unless they've not been like neutered, though. Like, none of our cats sprayed, and we had 4 cats. Except for Abby, who did spray before. So, tell a lie. Yes, cats are secretly skunks. Shit. Oh, cool, we had a nightmare. I love nightmares. That rabbit just scared the shit out of me. I need to go get gas for this soon. We're already at half gas. He didn't want to go. That is brilliant. Why do you always lock doors? Because zombies can open doors. That's why. I do in fact need to go kill some rabbits. I need fresh rabbit meat. Where are the rabbits? I think I scared them up here, right? There we go. Fuck! Clearing the base is going alright, someone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Get another one.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
I can't believe that one's spotted me already. What the fuck? 100 perception rabbit. Jesus. He's rushing me. There is flint out here still, which is good. Right, let's go back. Let's make some bone spears.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. What, the music? If it's the music, it's from A Hat in Time. Oh, the milkman, Psychonauts? Where's my wood axe gone? Where'd I put it? I've got loads of fire axes, but where the fuck I put my wood axe? Where'd I put my wood axe? Here. I always use lighters and matches. I don't see why I wouldn't. I think I need twine to make a vine spearhead. Yeah, bone fragment. But what I need is twine. So convenient. You wouldn't run out of like matches and lighters for like 100 years. And it's not very often you need to light fires, I feel, in Zomboid, unless you're doing like a wilderness run, and then the dual plank is obviously superior because you don't have access to lighters and matches, really. Not unless you get some like really lucky foragers. I'm stunned to find nothing while foraging. I feel like this area is not coming up with literally anything. I've not... It has to be the location. It's alright, I didn't want dog's bane anyway. Oh, tobacco. More tobacco. More tobacco. More tobacco. What the fuck?
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. One moment. Oh man, I don't want tobacco. I want dog bane. I want dog bane. Dog bane. Give me dog bane. Dog bane. Dog bane. If I say it enough, maybe it'll manifest. Alright, I guess fuck my bone spear idea then. Fuck me bone spears. Yeah, no spears for me. It's big sad. Just in case we decide to have a nightmare and wake up early. Doesn't really seem like that's happening though. Project Hope, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome back to the channel. Right, let's go back. Razor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We have done plenty of shooting at the military base.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Don't worry, there will be more shooting, more than likely. I brought all of my ammo and stuff from my main base down here for it, so... Oh, we've got some in the woods. Yikes. Not had zombies out here for quite a while. I wonder if they've just come from along the fence so and wandered off. Which is acceptable. Yeah, a few of them will have done that looking at this. Am I really out of water? Oh my god. So, brilliant. I forgot to bring water for the day. Have water. Alright, as a tiny bit. Bit more water in this one, I'll take it. Just so that I can give myself emergency water if I need it. Oh my god, that made me jump.
Razor_ZB cheered. X1000. Feet pics when?
Thanks. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Razor. Wow, that's very generous. What was the gag amount I said? I made up like a really bizarre amount for it. I think I said like £2,000. It was 2,000 or 1,000. And I said I wouldn't allow crowdfunding. And they wouldn't be picked. I'd just get the dogs out on the stream because it'd be funny. I'm not going on WikiFeet though, so that ain't happening. Ooh, more water. Perfect. Well, we're fine for water then. Foot cam. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, but call it dog cam and it's just my feet.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Razor_ZB cheers. X500. The better not be a British __ scammer moment. I'ma mortgage my house.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Razor. I appreciate that. Again, very generous of you. Yeah. No. This won't be a scammer moment. I'd never do that. It's just to show my pedal work. Oh my god, yeah. No, guys. It's like how like you get a hand camera for like when you play like OS. Seems like your chat. Maybe. Who knows? Who could have guessed? My chat? No. You can sell your data socks. Going to war and ambassador revealing feet. Based words of empathy. Ooh, zooey mama. What the fuck? That was the whiff to end all whiffs. Holy hell. Oh, hello. Hi. Alright, one moment. Right, I am back. Ah, fuck, my shoulder. You gotta invest more stonks in your bean gambling. If you don't invest, then you won't win. I don't think that's cool. Yeah, it's a specialist kink, you see. He'd be like, on my birthday of all days? Oh. That's a lot of zombies in the woods. Oh, the stutteriness is concerning. Oh, here they come flying through the crack again. Oh wow, blimey, that crazy.
ZB cheered. X1000. I am now in top 10 brightest 148 BB headbang.
Hey, thank you very much for the extra 1,000 bits. Very generous of you. Yes, you are now in the top 10. Crazy to think that most of the top 10 are red badge holders as well. That is nuts. Holy shit. Congratulations for steal. Who did you steal that from? Fucking shit piss, man. Oh no, thank you very much. Genova, Cool guy knows. Well, Geneva was slightly higher. No, I suppose not. Geneva's higher on gift subs, son. You just had to really cement your place.
X300. Okay, now number 9 had to do it.
Brilliant. Well, thank you very much for the extra 300 bits. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Bitrix, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am at the military base right now. Grumpy Cat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. This is indeed how I died, eventually. No, there is a military base. It's a secret military base just west of Rosewood. It's been in the game forever. When was it first added? Build 40? Build... I'm hoping to fully clear this place out, Grumpy. My plan is to clear the basement as well. I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race. Are you familiar with it? Brilliant. The animator's sending me over the files on deliveries.
Finally awake.
Yeah, so they're just sorting out the files now and sending them over again. Good stuff. It's all good. It's good to see you when you are here, Bitrix. Super new, look, yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for a long time now. Ice Hacks, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got for following. But yeah, we've been trying really hard to push forward with this challenge, so... Which has quite a few very hard requirements, one of which is to kill 1 million zombies. Genova, welcome back. Good to have you back. I hope you had a good time calling your family. Why am I being buried? Oh, Razor decided to take 10th place on the bits leaderboard from you, and then proceeded to go one step further and take 9th place. So I believe Cool Guy just said about burying you. You like new weapons? I've not tried them yet. I have not tried them out yet. Because I'm still on version 12. You have. You good? You want one? There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Ah. Welcome, 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 Tyrannica. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How can we know what you're foraging? Because, yeah, yeah, that gets brought up every so often because I just like my foraging down here, but I forget my camera is down here as well. It's set to wild plants at the moment. Grumpy Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based modes you just unlocked yourself a following, and I hope you're having a very good day. Yeah, of course I do. I mentioned her many times on stream. Ah, yes. What I forage is beneath my skin. There are so many this side of the fence. I really do need to get some spears and start poking away at them. I'll bring Shed back for the subathon special in July. You say we would? No. No, I would never. Alright, we got more coming through the piss funnel. No, but we do have them appearing out of nowhere down there. Fantastic. No, they can't break these fences. These are the only unbreakable fence. Well, I mean, not at this location. But this type of fence is the only unbreakable type of fence in the game now, so... to my knowledge, I believe. I don't like that I knocked one over there. And my game already has crashed once. Yo, what the fuck? How many are back here now? Yeah, that was very close. That one even got a full bite off. Well, not really, because it didn't connect with me, but it tried to. But the reactions were there to run away. Thank God. I think I am going to have to go collect my whistle. And I think I'm going to start working on the south side again a little bit. Levy's body is decomposed. Oh, they can break these fences now, can they? Because I'm on 42.12. I didn't realize they could on the other versions now. No, I plan to do July now. I think the results are in. I mean, April's just come one ahead again. If people haven't voted, by the way, there is a poll. If April wins by a bit of a landslide, and by landslide I mean like 5+ votes, I will do April. I can't switch to 42.15 because it'll break my save. Unfortunately. I don't want to. I'll be doing Rat Race until I either finish it or die. And I mean die in real life. That one's really annoying because it's basically through the fence. No, they didn't break it. I welded a hole in it. Yeah. I took it off so that I could let the horde through, so that I could finally start, like, managing how many come through. And I'm probably going to do the same on the back outer wall in the corner down there to let the outside horde in, just to reduce their numbers finally. Even though I won't be able to fully repair it, I will replace it with probably a wooden board or some shit. How many we still got in the corner over here? Still got plenty up here. Oh, good lord. Have I just crashed my game? I'm getting the errors again, one moment. Shit. It's not responding. I heard it pause, but it's not responding. I don't get... I might need to up my amount of RAM again. PZ looking discussions. PZ to take 9. How to allocate more RAM. Some projects on board, Steam apps. Projects on board. Browse. I mean, it's probably not just a RAM issue, it's probably just the fact that the game has been running for how long? Another 3 hours? It probably just hit its limit. Steam apps, Project Zomboid, and then I need to go into this file here. And then XMS. Fuck off, you can't find XMS. Yes, you can. That's XMAX. Actually, I don't see it here. That's currently set to only 3,000, so... Let me give it 8. There we go. That should help. I swear I did that. Oh, I know why it's reset. I know why it's reset. When I did the file sharing thing for everybody for 42.12.3, I redid, what the fuck's it called? I revalidated my files beforehand so that it would stop trying to do the update. And I think when I did that, it's reset it, which explains why I've had more crashes recently. I think... Hopefully they're fine. Sherry will be fine. Hopefully all my zombies are there to kill. Yeah, I hovered over the zombies and my game bricked. I literally just zoomed out and then it did not responding. I waited and then it just crashed. It should only do the ones immediately around me. It shouldn't do the whole herd I was looking at. Yeah, they're all still here. Perfect. Ah, but they're spawning through the fence now. Yeah, a bunch of them have clipped through the fence. Interesting. There's even a little rat. Alright, that's good at least. Glad I still got my zombies. Hey, Mark, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, we've done the 5th. We're working on the 6th one right now, which is working up to be very tense. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, they're all on the move again. Fuck. That was silly to do with zombies near me. You know what, if anything, the fucking real test of this challenge is not breaking my fucking game. Soul Blade hatchet. Yes, please. I'm at the military base, quiet. Bang. Hey, welcome back, Turkey. Good to have you here. I've experienced 2 crashes just due to the size of a horde here. Hey, you're finally awake. Me after recovering from a crash. Oh my lord, look at them all crowded. They're turning black. Okay, there's 500 there. Yeah, I'm at 3,000 kills. Roughly for the area, 3,500 maybe. It's been a bit slower because I've not been able to actually get in, but... Nah, they're not all on the wall anymore. They've funneled through on both sides. I've got most of them out back. The RNG seems to have spawned most of them outside the actual area. Again! The ones that have clipped through this fucking fence are pissing me off. Fucking hell. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. It's 16 times pop. But I don't know what it makes the total population. Off the top of my head. I hit the occasional lighter.
Razor_ZB cheers. X20.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Razor. I appreciate that. Yeah, it seems like that whole herd is finally moving down the fence. I think it's like 8 million. Including like all the woodland areas within the map. But that might be really stretching it. I mean, I know there's at least 3 to 4 million within Louisville. So, honestly, fuck those. Photos turned off is 4.3. Rat Racer's turned on by roughly half. Really? That doesn't seem right, though. That seems like too few. Just for Louisville as well. Because just doing Louisville tests, I've come up with 3 million. The whole map with the exception to March, where you got 700 odd K. Yeah, I mean, I suppose then. It just feels like too few, because I've seen people do really high numbers in just normal modes. Yeah, 2.5 inside of Louisville was one of my estimates, but just for the Louisville area, like the actual urban area, not like airport, wilderness in between, the farmlands. Not count interior zombies. Yeah, yeah. No, Watts was saying the other day that it's based, like, you did some tests excluding, like, buildings. I am gonna need spears. I'm gonna need to spear all these zombies on the wall. I can't not spear them. Because they're slowly moving along the wall, which is kind of entertaining. Oh, 70k into it. I've never used a Katana King. I've been 25 minutes since Mordra. Well, I mean, just for checkpoint itself is like 40k. And you did the rail yard as well, so fucking hell. But I assume you're counting after the checkpoint, not just the checkpoint and then onwards. Yeah, I thought so. Wow. I mean, the numbers get fucking crazy. It's just like how I have an obnoxious amount of zombies to kill with guns. Assuming I get no books. If I get books, then at least it's going to be a bearable amount. King 1B, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. Oh my god, coming in here with your bloody... What's it, chat jack? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or it just... I mean, yeah, sure, it could, but, like, it doesn't, like, mitigate that it is still nuts amounts of zombies, right? I mean, I know you get that, but, like, yeah, just to, like, envision how many you have to do for each area is crazy. And I say that with my kills, like... I'm not up there like Shivas, but... The fact I gave up on clearing Irvington when Irvington could probably have pushed me over 300k. I got so sick and tired of Irvington. So tired of Irvington. And you know what the worst bit is? I'm gonna do it again! I came up with a plan, Watts. If you haven't already, when you go do it, bring a sledgehammer or a welding torch, melt those fences down, and then drive your car in. Because that'll be better. Because that way they can actually get into the compound without having to go through a shitty little gate. Challenge, would you do a highlight? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to do a highlight of something so long, and I'm not really recording this. So I might pull a couple of clips that we've had throughout and close calls and stuff, sure. But, yeah, but either which way it ends, whether I do it or not, is its own ball game. I mean, like I've said, I'm fairly confident in being able to at least do everything else but aiming. Granted, it's all time consuming, whether I survive or not, sure. I'm impatient as shit for spears, and honestly, I would put spears among one of my least favourite skills I'm going to have to grind. And followed by short blade. Everything else I think I can get up there, but spears, short blade, and aiming, yeah, they're going to be tedious as shit. Will I do them? Yeah. Will I want to? Nah. I mean, we're not even discussing how fucking annoying electrical is. I hate electrical.
Bang.
Can you bone smash in PZ? Oh my god, you mean the fucking... God damn it. It took me a moment to realize that you were on about...
Like a
Kelper! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Good to have you here. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How was Mugenics, which is what I have to assume you were playing? Could be wrong. But, how was Mugenics if that is what you were up to? Actually fun or enjoyable to grind. I mean, like, in a normal game, I really enjoy grinding mechanics. In this, I hated grinding mechanics. Pottery isn't that bad, and I could do pottery at any point. All I have to do is just go up and go along the Ohio River in Brandenburg and just get a shit ton of clay. Do that, and then I can have pottery to level 10. But I can't do that till spring. Cooking, that's probably this year, because I'm doing agriculture as well, with, not Kevlar, kelp, not kelp, 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 kale. Oh my god, what was that? Abundance. No, I was trying to say kale, but my brain just kept saying kelp. You're having a stroke. I might as well have been. Fucking hell. Kelp, kelp, kelp. Stop clip part. You know what? I wish me doing, like, getting stuck was I wish it was clip farming, and I wish I didn't do it in my everyday life. Yeah, feels bad, man. Holy hell, that was a lot of water I just drank. There we go. Also, Kinjello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right, EP time. Shit. We woke up too early. I guess we didn't wake up that bad, because now I can throw, like, the tree branches on the fire. There we go. That's all she does anyway. Whether I'm streaming or not, just yapping to myself in my room. To be fair, she only got back from work like an hour ago. Now she's having a good old pizza. Pizza and chill.
Kelp, 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 kelp,
Kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp,
kelp, kelp, kelp. Wait, what? Why'd you stop? Yeah, actually, it does sound quite insane if I'm just in, like, the office saying kelp to myself over and over and over. Oh, just patch a phone for fucking hell. I enjoy multiplayer, but it's not like something I do frequently on the PZ King. Rat race! Rat race! Rat race! Like fucking Pokemon. I wish we had like the Schizo Badger one from like the headbang not working properly. In Discord, like when you've got the, why am I already tired? I thought we slept better than we did. Shit. Oh well. We're just here to clear the ones along the fence. Here they are. They're back. Am I already tired again? What the fuck? I see. Ability. Hell yeah. Quick, check. Cause chaos. Celtic can't stop us. Go crazy. You can't do anything. Yummy stale food. There we go. They're all lined up right against it. That's the good stuff.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I keep blundering my heads. That would be a rather entertaining soundbite, to be fair. Help! Help!
kelp.
Yeah, it's like you just come into a chat and just people are spamming kelp, and it's like, what the fuck? Oh, poor Floki. God, I actually feel like I'm in The Walking Dead. Honestly, maybe knives for the close ones. Spears for the far ones. Fanny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. If I just set fire to them, that would be that would bring great ruin upon me. I keep blundering the swing because my head's moved. I know today's been a relatively boring day of fence clearing, but gotta reduce their numbers. Oh. Oh, a knife. Brilliant. Yes, please. Massively reduced our numbers now, at least. No, Asher! Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the military base. We're on the south side of a military base. And welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yes, there are many, many zombies to kill within these walls, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh my god, yes. You know what? That is the one thing worth receiving a copyright strike for, potentially. Hell yes. I'm level 10 mechanics now, Asher. We finished that up 2 streams ago. It was a grind, but we got there. We got there. We did it. I'm nothing if not persistent. We just retitle the stream, actually. I'm gonna commit. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream. We're gonna go for a 12-hour stream. What time is it now? So I would wrap up at about 4 AM. Cool. Hey, welcome back, yeah. Good to have you back. Because I'm at work tomorrow. By the time I finish for stream, cool guy, I should be at my real job. Yeah, UK law forbids that, unfortunately. No, as in I can't stream my workplace. If that wasn't clear. Oops. Oh, maybe I'll switch over to the pistol for clearing the wall. Yeah, let's grab these tomorrow. Maybe I'll just unload an M16. I'm sure that could only go well. Of course chat wants me to unload an entire M16 into a wall of zombies. Well, the best that can happen is it won't be worse than a car. The worst that can happen is they come down the alley and, like, spit roast me. Unfortunately, guys, I don't think I'll be doing that one. That sounds like suicide. If I brought my other two M16 mags, maybe. Because then it'd be worth it just to fire, like, 120 bullets, but... Oh yes, we must look at the cat picture in Discord. Speaking of Discord, those of you that aren't already, we do have a Discord server that lets you know when I'm live and what I'm up to, what I'm doing. It's very good, very cool, gives you good updates. And it lets you know when I upload videos, among other things. Ah yes, I see the cat. Brilliant. We love a good cat picture. Sleep time. Enjoy your lurk, Razor. We'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Here's my bone whistle. There we go. How's the gas in this? 40%. Why the fridge? To keep my food cold. Gotta keep the food cold. Gatsta. If I don't keep it cold, then I won't have no food. It is almost Christmas Day in game, guys. It is the 20th of December. Bye, Blot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have a generator. Right, let's get the bone whistle out. I've got an M14 as well, I forgot about that. We're on year 3, month 6 now, Vibe. Holy shit, we're 3.5 years in now. Good one, Corolla. I'm sorry, how did... Oh, they're smashing glass in the building. I was like, how the fuck are they smashing glass behind me? Well, if they're still smashing glass, that's good for me. It means that most of it heard the whistle are gonna turn around. Most of my woodland zombies should start coming for me. That's true, you've never watched me before, Razor. No, for some reason, watch time has never worked. Jesus Christ. Celtic's cat just got 2 ways to... Let me try that one again. Celtic's cat just got 2/3 of a way to summoning a demon. Oh, there's a lot piling up on the fence now. Oh dear. I don't like how many are all piled up here. I mean, it means the whistle did its job, but good lord. Nah, I didn't actually get +1 strength, it's a bug. I've been at 10 strength for a long time. Doesn't actually seem to be bringing any down. Oh, fuck. Good night. Well, we do have Z's coming, so... Just hoping all the perimeter ones actually come all the way around now. Sorry, I'm hesitating. My brain's just thinking what to do. Alright. I'll leave a shotgun and the ammo here, and I'll come back for it later if I need it. Thing is, I'm more likely to walk along the wall. I mean, I've done a fairly good job of clearing along the wall here. Right, how did you get behind me? My lowest skill is aiming at level 1. Everything else is at least level 2. I believe. Let me have a look. Yeah, everything else is level 2 except for aiming. Right. We still got some moving along the wall. That's fine, though. Give me my Skyrim music. Of course. Let me put on some Skyrim tunes. There you go. A bit of relaxing Skyrim. If you can hear it over the moans of the damned, but let me just go back here. We've got none coming towards me. Don't crash. Okay, there's a lot less up there than there was. Free scrap sword. Fucking rat. Oh, there's not that many up here anymore. Hell yeah. Come down, fellas. There's not that many along the fence down here anymore either, which is good. A good couple have been lured out, and then a bunch are going to pile against the wall, but that's fine. That is fine, that's kind of what we want. It's kind of what we expect. And now that I've done that much killing, how many... and that one's worn, I'm just going to toss it away. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. No. Not at all, someone. I'm always here for a bit. If it's funny, I'll say it. In fact, if anything, I'll look back at it and laugh and think that was kind of funny. Like, over the years, like, I've had, like, in a few Discords I'm in, like, one I've got with friends, like, we've got, like, quotes channels of dumb things that we've said, and honestly, reflecting back on those things and thinking, oh yeah, that's kind of That's kind of funny. It's always nice. I mean, as bizarre as it is to be like, are you in? Like, it's a word. It's probably in the dictionary by this point, let's be real. Hey Google, is the word ooh-woo in the dictionary?
Which word are you referring to? Provide the word and check its
It doesn't have it off the top of its head. Maybe it's in a dictionary somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me. Why are they walking out around one fence and then going in through the fence hole? Why are the zombies broken? See, I really do want to shoot these ones along the fence, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's the first zombie we've seen with an oxygen tank on its back and a gas mask. It's kind of cool. Hey, enjoy your milkshake, Sunita. I'll catch you in a bit. Not bad. You know what? We're making decent progress. I mean, we've certainly whittled down our numbers to more manageable amounts. I think the only thing I need to work on is the panic. Fortunately, they can't bang on these gates, otherwise stress would be nuts.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
There we go. You know what I need to do while I'm down there? There we go. So the whistle barely lured any out over here, which is really good. I do indeed, just raise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Maxi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you enjoyed the free badge-based merch you got for following. Managas, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Excuse me, sorry. I hope you're doing very well today. I appreciate the follow. Very awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you just got for following. And just raised, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Good to have you here in the red zone. Very awesome indeed. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see. Planks. I don't think I have any spare logs, do I? Are you taking over a military base? Nearly, Greg. I think I'm about half done with it. And the content mines, yes. Father, I yearn for the mines. I'm going to be going until 4 AM, so I'm streaming until I go for 12 hours. We're doing our little practice runs for the 24-hour stream. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Dwarf hole. Diggy diggy hole. Sure. Marcus, thank you very much for the sub over in the red zone on YouTube. Appreciate that. Very awesome of you, and I hope you're having a good day. I need more water. Shit. There we go. Oh, we got 2 more mags here, what? Oh, they got ammo in as well. Oh. EP time! No nightmares. That wasn't bad considering I have a fucking 45% chance to have a nightmare. I'm playing on 16 times population just raise. I'm doing a challenge called Rat Race. I have 2D sprites because if I have 3D ones on when I go to my main base, my game crashes because I've got too many items on the floor now. I have like 3,000 gold coins because I'm a hoarder. I've got like a couple hundred twigs, a couple hundred wooden shards, splinters even. Yeah, it's just a load of shit on the floor basically, and I'm too lazy to pick it up. We're not even talking about the thousands of rags that I have on the floor as well. So, I need to have 2D sprites on in this save now. Yes, indeed, I am doing a rat race. Fabrico, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. So, welcome to the chat for the first time. Kelp, 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 kelp. Actually, it's probably not worth me saying that, because I'll probably stunlock myself again. Just makes sense to clear them as I go along, I guess, if they're there. The amount of bodies we have piled up here is insane. what rat race was? You guys are crazy. Yeah, it is pretty rough. It is pretty rough. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll probably just destroy all of the stuff I don't need again. Bring a bin around with me and just destroy it. I do have a generator, yes. I have a generator outside of that outpost. Maybe I'm a bit of a masochist, but I would like for them to do more with the electrical skill. I figured I was just having this thought in my head, right? It'd be really nice if, like, when you set up, like, fridges and stuff or generators, like, you would have to have wire to connect them to the fridges. I don't want, like, oh, crazy cable management, like fucking barotrauma. But, like, just having to use some wires to connect it to a generator would probably make it feel a bit, like, I don't know, more involved with the electrical skill. Like, it would be pretty neat. Maybe it's unnecessary, but it feels like such a dead skill. Because really, what, the only perk I have to having electrical is when I hit electrical level 5. And then I can make my own, like, lamps. Well, not my own lamps, but I can make, like, my own battery connectors so I can light things up without having, like, a generator. Which, while is pretty cool, sure, it just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, barotrauma or electrical engineering is a bit different, yeah. Not that. Ooh, my lord. So machines connected by someone with higher electrical plus correct materials and more energy efficient, not sure. Yeah, that makes sense. So they use like less gasoline. It's that goddamn wall of Z's. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, having, like, a sewing machine to, like, increase the speeds at which you do the crafting would be sick. Yeah, that like spike had me very freaked out. And I am better off going in here, so... There's barely any up there now. It's just all along that wall, and it's every time I start fighting that the wall ones come back out. I mean, I guess I could kill them with a knife along the wall, but... It's getting a lot more bearable over here. I mean, I'm sure inside it's absolute hell. I can't see inside quite yet. Dylan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Shit, I got some coming in from behind. Alright, I need to take priority because that could mean I've got a load coming to block my exit. Which is the case. Shit. Not my fucking life. It's definitely one of the most tense things I've done in Zomboid ever. Early Dusk. Especially with these goddamn fucking annoying bastards running around. I am, Lou. Yes, vote for July, everybody. Get your families to vote for July. Is it 2 votes ahead? I only see it as 1 vote ahead. Oh, I had to refresh. It is even. You called attention to it. Guys, vote. Vote for July. July is the month we want it. We're doing a 24-hour stream in April. I can't do 2, so it's only one or the other. Well, that would be 24 hours. This game ain't breaking when I look around now. Okay, they've opened a gate up there. I didn't know there was a gate up there. Still plenty to deal with. It's fine now. Oh, we've got loads crawling out the building now. I guess Dave is locked in so many hours. Undiagnosed autism. Fuck back down. Need to run all the way down here, just get some rest. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. What are the results so far? Still 28 to 28. You only have 22 minutes, guys. 22 minutes till the poll is finished. I have no idea, MP, honestly. Maybe a year? Although they're at 0.15, so I have to imagine we're not super far away. Well, we're certainly going to make it to Christmas today. Yeah, no, we're 3 years, 6 months in MP. Oh, wait, no, you mean when the release based on license? No, yeah, about a year. For that, yeah. How'd you level nimble? By walking around in combat stance. Or sneaking after animals, Jack. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. It's been a while since we've had you on the channel, I believe, Jack. Oh, look. All those guys in the corner. Interesting. This is the Rosewood military base, yeah. Fly Fisher Dude, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here in the red zone. Hope you're doing very well. Because I don't have a pipe bomb recipe. And because it'd be a waste of ammo. When I quite literally need every bullet. Welcome to chat for the first time, Mr. Wendell. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I didn't take Hunter, Cop, or Veteran, so my aiming skill doesn't have any bonuses, and I don't have any books at the moment. So, because the loot is set to 0.04, ammo is incredibly scarce. And as a result, books are also really scarce, so getting the aiming books is even harder. For me to get to level 10 aiming, which is one of the requirements of the challenge, with my debuff as well, it'll take me about 180,000 bullets. I definitely could have switched over to baseball bat by now. Like, it's pretty chill here. I did it down to the exact bullet, actually. Like when I originally did it, Lou. Let me see if it's still on my history. Nah, it's not my calculator history. I've done more calculations since then. Yeah, no, I mean, it's technically rounded up. It's closer to 190k, but... Ah, yes, if you guys have baked beans, there is currently a community challenge where you donate baked beans per day. If you donate baked beans per day and achieve 1 million beans by the end of a month, I will add a way that you guys can enable yourself to get a VIP badge on the channel. You can only do 2k beans per stream, but if you haven't donated your beans, donate your beans. If you don't already, follow, then you'll unlock some beans, and then you can contribute even more beans. Yeah, when it goes past midnight, you guys won't be able to do it still anyway, because you need to, it needs to be per stream. So unfortunately, there is a limit. My fucking monitor's done it again. Fuck's sake! What is it doing? Last time this happened, it was fucking drivers, man. Oh my god. I'm just glad I was able to pause my fucking game before it... How did this end up over here? My god. Right, has it fixed? So, sorry, what is happening is my main monitor keeps fucking turning itself off and on, and then it resets and keeps doing it over and over and over. Once again, I'm just glad I wasn't in combat for it. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah. Because if I don't press, like... Because the thing is, I can't press F2 to cancel it. So I can't just, like, immediately pause the game. I have to tab out and quickly do it. Red and white checkerboard pattern. Yeah, that pops up for me on my left monitor when it switches. Honestly, it's making me very tempted to get a new monitor. Because this monitor start doing it a lot lately. Well, I say a lot. It's happened once today, and it happened once 2 months ago. That's more than enough that it needs to happen for me to want to change. Because that could get me killed. And if that gets me killed, like, I just wouldn't want to continue. If that was the reason that I died. I can accept human error. Technical fault? Nah. I mean, I would, but I just wouldn't want to get this far again. That would be the problem. I'm just stressing because it's dangerous. That's all. I don't mean anything I'm saying. I'd probably start again. I'm glad it happened while I was tapped out. What the fuck? I'm actually just about. Oh, I'm so close to punching my monitor.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X565. Cheer 1, 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 cheer.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna fucking punch it.
The Turbo Llama cheered. X24.
I'm actually gonna punch my fucking monitor. Oh my fucking... Ooh, what is happening? Oh. Fucking hell, God, give me strength. God, give me fucking strength.
Why is it beeping at me?
I can't... Fuck you. Stay unplugged, you piece of shit. Right, why is the game on this... Why is it on the vertical monitor? I can't play the game sideways. I can't even quit to menu. It's on both screens. My game is on both screens. What the fucking shit piss?
Press Windows key plus Control plus Shift plus B.
What? What was that? I can't see. Well, now my main monitor is acting normal. Windows key, Shift. The fuck is that? What did you just do to my monitors? Sierra, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Get a new cable. Yeah, that's a good idea. Turbo, thank you for the 589 bits in total. Appreciate that. Right, I'm done crashing out, I think. If your cable has the same connector on both sides, flip a cable. Yeah, it's a good idea. In there, what the fuck? Enjoy the armpit, you guys. How many damn times we're gonna get it? There we go. Why won't the cable go in? Oh my god. Yeah, I did do that, but I thank you. Thank you for letting me know what it does. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go splash some water on my face. That was some... Behind my PC is very, very hot. Right, there we go. I will be back in a moment. Nobody has ever had this many technical issues before. Right. Thank you for the bits, Turbo. Congratulations on taking back your #1 spot. Right, you know what? We'll leave the game off for a moment. We will do a very quick Zombo GeoGuessr. Hold on a minute. All of my quick prompts are gone. All my quick actions are gone. What the fuck? Add prediction, manage poll, there we go. Start prediction. How much will I score today? You guys have 1 minute. Starting now. 1 whole minute to guess what I will score on ZGuessr. Right, I'll go read it. 1 moment. Why are you crashing out? You try hitting the monitors with a hammer. Monitors are going bonkers. So, hey, where'd I go? Yup. Brilliant. Try biting your monitor. You try pillow fighting with your monitor. You try calling the police. Calling a priest. Oh my god. Right, brilliant. Okay. Yeah. You wouldn't want me to arbitrarily decide otherwise. There you guys go. Z Guesser. I will now begin the daily. That's an alleyway. It's on a yellow lime road. Across where's yellow lime road? Oh, it was that Crom. Where is that? Well, it. What? What the fuck is that? Is it Ekron Fire Station? No. Oh no. I didn't know. I really didn't know. Sorry guys. I'm gonna give it to 3k points. Oh, actually, everybody gets their points back. Everybody gets their beans back because nobody gets 2k. So guys, enjoy your beans. The return of the beans. Hello, Locust. Welcome, welcome, welcome over in the red zone. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry, I've decided that no more beans for you. I'm clearing out the Rosewood military one, Ifuna. I'm clearing out the one that's an outpost in Rat Race. Nuh-uh, no redos. No redos. I'm stinky. I need to move my chopsticks before I injure myself. Shut up! Nuh-uh! Yo, I was just a bold floating head for a moment there. No wonder the game keeps fucking wigging out like it is. There's all these dead bodies here. We'll give it like... I'm sorry guys, I'll try harder to win the way that you guys want me to win from now on. And if I don't, I'll retire from Rat Race. Am I not allowed to retire? Sorry. I would never suggest such a thing, Daniel. To be fair, it is a matter of what the hell would we do every night if we didn't have Rat Race. I guess I'd do like... I think I'd probably do CDDA with sprinters or like some sort of... I have a challenge of my own in the bank. Depending on what goes on with my Rat Race or the progression or whatever, yada 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 yada. Or whether I'm interested in Coaster's challenge as well, actually, speaking of which. Oh gosh. We could always do my wheel spin one. Which I was going to reserve for... Well, I mean, we'll do Rat Race in the subathon, but we'll also do wheel spin. Oh, I'm trying to steal your data, cool guy, that's why. Because you're so cool, I want to know where you live so I can impersonate you. Because you're just so cool. Sorry you had to find out like this. Anyway. Please give me the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card and a 16-digit one, please. Do not redeem it. No, don't vote April. I mean, April, I already said... In fact, it doesn't matter. April doesn't matter now. It ended on a tie. It ended 18 minutes ago, so any vote from 18 minutes prior no longer matters. That's it. Let's unpin that message. So July is 1 because they ended up at a tie. Then again, I did also say earlier that April needed several votes on it. Thank you, Celtic. Yeah, no, I mean, I said, like, my preference was July 2 because what I wanted to do Turbo is... Assuming we hit the goal for the 24-hour stream, we're doing that in April anyway. If I do a 24-hour stream overlapped with a subathon, that's surely gonna kill me. And I may also be able to book, like, or sort out more time off if I need to for July, but I can't do it for, I can't do it for April because I won't have my new work schedule. So, I mean, it depends how it goes. It depends how it goes. Last time was crazy, so if it's anything like last time, then, Is that new slang or one that I just heard recently? Do not... No! Do not redeem it! That's a bit from fucking... What's his name? What's the guy called? Guy that Kit Boga. Yeah, Kit Boga, brilliant, Kappa, thank you. You beat me to it. I didn't even see. On April 20th instead. Probably. I mean, I'll be scheduling it for around then anyway, because that's when I've got my holiday from work. So, what I'll be doing is... I'll make an official announcement. Everybody, I have an announcement to make! And then, I'll do a message saying July's 1, that we'll be doing July. And then the 24-hour stream. Well, I mean, again, you guys still have to get the goal first. If you get the goal, I'll do it on probably the 20th or the 21st. I love the noted emote. I really like the noted emote. It's so good. I'll see if the artist has uploaded new files yet. Remortgage, my god. Yeah. Look, if there's like $2 million that come out of my account, don't question it. Just accept it. Waterboarded, water cooled, same thing, right? We might be a little bit further in Watts, because I didn't start tracking until I actually got in through the perimeter gate. So I've not counted all the perimeter ones as well. But it's good to know that we're nearing the lower amounts. Get your shit together, man. It's only made up if you type it like 30 times, Lou. Yeah, that has, that in of itself has a word for it, right? The act of using a word over and over until it feels like it loses meaning. I know who can... I'm a grown man in my, late 20s. I didn't just have a voice break, it's fine. Hey Google. What's it called where you say a word multiple times over and then suddenly it feels like the word is no longer a word?
It's called semantic satiation.
You beat me to it. Thank you, Kappa. You are a font of knowledge, Kappa. You knew Kip Boga before me. Semantic satiation. Look, I've committed to late 20s, man. I consider it late 20s from 27. I'm in my late 20s in like 6 months. I'm closer. I mean, mid-20s, yes, but I'm getting close. Like, you know, the wall, it's coming. I'm 28 this year. Fuck off. Well, you will be in your late 20s. And I'll be joining you on the same day. Late 20s plus VAT. Yeah. I like that. Wow. What a blunder. I blundered so hard I had to pause to appreciate it. I think I just had it. What? It's called Possible? Nah. I believe in making up words, and that's my goddamn right. Pootable. Pootable. Oh. It was less funny when you guys said it said like potable. I was sure drinkable was a word. Kicking it like a rat. Hello D, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my sword broke. Wasn't a sword, it was a machete. My machete broke. Holy hell, they got thick! What the fuck? How did they get so thick? What the fuck? Ah, yes. Forgive me for not knowing. Well, enjoy your siege. I'll enjoy mine. Siege stream 1. I don't think I'll ever stream Siege. And it wouldn't even be ranked Siege. What the hell is key 7? Oh no, it's key question mark again. Has to be for the military base. It's a lot in the corner. This hole in the fence was such a good idea. Takeshi! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Better late than never, eh? We've only been live for 9 hours, and we're gonna be live for another 3. AQS, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm not getting corpse sickness because I got a face mask on. Is that a tent? I think that's a tent on that zombies pack. It is, holy shit. Yeah. Cabinet, yeah. It's a lot. It stands from 0. Actually start 10th of November, Lou. I started Sherry. The 10th of November. Like October 30th. We had to play enough time of Mervyn for it to last 3 months in game, so we've got a clip for day he died, so I can find out. One moment. Clips from... I just need to find a clip from Bonzi. Barry Scott died the 5th of November, then we did 3 months on Mervyn in 5 days, and then I reset Mervyn on the 5th day playing him because I was tired of Mervyn. So Barry Scott died the 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November. Hello, Bummins. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We are indeed still kicking. Okay. I'm used to having them in the woods. I'm not used to having them on the path, but I guess I wandered off. No, that makes sense, Helidusk. I mean, they're definitely like the more interesting things, because you see how somebody reacts to losing a good character normally. And some people take it in stride, others don't. I've never lost a character this old before, but to be fair, with Barry, I just walked it off. I just started a new character within like a minute. I saw it as an opportunity to try a new build. It kind of was exciting. I was told by many people not to drive. See a stripe, oddly one, but hey, nice. Good stuff. No, not all my stats are maxed out, Zombie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, by the way, from a gift sub that you've received. No, we're doing Rat Race, so I've not maxed all my skills out yet. We're working on it. Tomorrow is going to be a weapon crafting day, though, I think. I need more scythes. You know what's crazy? We wouldn't be doing this challenge now if somebody didn't message, like, over multiple days asking me to do Rat Race. We wouldn't be doing this now. In fact, it wasn't even multiple days. I swear they asked for, like, 2 whole weeks. I guess that's multiple days. But we wouldn't be doing this now if it wasn't for them. Battles, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Zombie GTV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the free badge-based merch you got for following, and I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing that you've received. I know. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't have, like, heard about the stream and stuff as a result, yeah. It is kind of crazy to think that just one guy constantly being like, please, Badger, please, play it, led to me, actually looking it up. Because initially I was like, nah, I don't normally just do random challenges, I do things that, like, I fuck with. And then I looked for challenge up and I was like, oh, I might fuck with this. 3.5 years in the zombie apocalypse. Oh my god, can we make pizza? We wouldn't be able to find cheese. We can get everything but cheese. Fuck. Fuck. Nothing, unfortunately. I checked. That was the first thing I did. Unless maybe you can. I thought you couldn't. Ah, yeah, good point. Let me send you those stats, I'm unsure. Yeah, no worries. I've sent it though, because I know where to get them quickly. Takes me no time at all to get them. But no, I appreciate that. It would be cool to see the updated stats, actually. No, we've not got any beefers. Oh, beefers kind of sounded disgusting. I'm not happy I said that. Make pizza. Really? What? Okay, that could be a fun little sub-challenge in another run. Oh. Oh. Hey, congratulations, Sierra. Hell yeah. Well, I need the time to make a YouTube video, so, remember the Wilderness series that I've got sitting waiting? I had no time to edit that second fucking video at all. I've got the video recorded. I've got the video, like, half edited. Genova, that sounds brilliant. Make it a fucking multiplayer challenge. Everybody has to run off into the world with low loot settings and make their own cake as fast as possible without being able to just like forage everything. See what we can do. Can you make rat cake? I don't know. What do I mean I don't know? No. Good lord. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. It's just how the dry delivery that I picture going with it. What? Interesting. Not been zombies around here for ages. I guess they've migrated around, which works for me. It's great. I might go up this way and check this side out today. I think all of our bodies will have decomposed. Whichever one you fuck with most, you two. Whichever one you like most. Guys, it is Christmas Eve. Do you know what that means? Tomorrow, it is Christmas Day. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit, Bummins. Have a good one. Sherry already has plenty of trees around. Stop blasting. I keep hitting max stressed out so quick. Don't make me smash the window, man. Ugh. Battery's dead, engine's alright. No gas in the tank. Yeah, I'm at the military base in Code. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Battery's dead, no gas. Okay, there's still a lot in there. Oh, cool. Oh, they've only got to block my exit. Fuck. They've blocked my fucking exit. Please don't be like 100. Please don't be like 100. Please. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We got round them. They're going for a walkie-talkie that I turned on. But for some reason, they like totally ignored the fact that I walked past and went for it. So I guess the walkie-talkie hearing range is huge. Hey Vicky, welcome, 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 and Mr. Spiffo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you both here. Hope you're both doing very well. God, there's still so many. Yeah, but the zombies love seeing you, so if they can see you, they don't normally go for it. They'll like ignore all sound cues if they can see you. Yeah, the zombies are sure acting like military, that's for sure. Okay, Vietnam. Don't worry, I've got napalm. That's actually what I was about to set up, but Guess not. There's not that many here now. No! Fuck! I just threw... Okay, I'm glad I got that back. I just casually threw half my kit on the floor. Right, great. My hatchet's on the floor up there now. Yippee! Oh, if this was multiplayer, this place would be clear. No, I just dropped all my stuff on the floor in the middle of a horde. If I got bit, it wouldn't be one bite, it would be dragged down. That's the worst bit about all of this. I'll have that fucking hatchet back. Look at them all against the fence. There's so many there still. They're like layers and layers thick. How are they that thick? Against the fence, I mean. Damn, I got something in my eye. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, damn. Well, at least I don't turn black anymore. That's positive. Oh no, no, they are shadowifying. Ooh, hello. Pick fog. Is that tomorrow? For fuck's sake. I didn't even know you could leave mod comments. I didn't know that was a thing. You know, fatigue? Nah. I got like another 2.5 hours in me. Oh, good lord. To be fair, it's probably because most people who do like the really long kill lines don't think of these ideas. Myself included. Our brains are stinky. Thanks for the short idea, though. Oh, so many. Okay, that was two close calls back to back there. I have an idea. A surprising lack of these came from that. Considering watching all that. Oh no, Miss Snap! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here now. I hope you're doing well. Squirrel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Oh. Stay dead. I just watched a line of zombies skelify in an instant. Holy shit. $150 Hey, no, that's good though. You'll only get better by playing more. We're at the military base, Miss Snap. I'm trying to be the first person to complete it, since nobody's done the full military base yet. In Rat Race. You know what? Oh no, they've not taken over yet, but they've got to be close. I was gonna say, scythes are probably closing in on saws for my most used weapon. Nope, I'm still 10k away. I'm using the stone blade scythe. This is build 42. Well, Skyrim soundtrack ended. Yeah, it is a crafted item. To not open, close my window. Zero Vision, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, not to my knowledge. But I'm playing an older version of the game now. I'm playing 42.12.3, not 42.15. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time, Zero. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. There we go. Yes! Oh my god, but please try use the emotes. Miss Snap, try use the one that Cool Guy sent. That'd be so funny. Just a picture of you both, you know, happy with your baby, and then the fucking side-eye banjo. That'd be so good. When is that due? When's your baby due? June 14th. Ooh. 4 months away. We're gonna keep clearing it from the rear, I think. The rear is definitely the way to go. And then we can start show the baby the subathon. Yay! Baby at Badger subathon. I'll make sure to refrain from coding in bad words early on. It'll only be wholesome, safe for work streams from June 14th. We're nearly there. We've cleared the back end. The very top is where most of the zombies are now. So I'm thinking maybe 4 more days of clearing. And then hopefully we'll be done. I could set up at the front gate now, but I don't fancy risking it yet. Get my badger stuff here. Oh my god, that would be awesome. A little Bartholomew. Little red neckerchief. Oh my god, yeah! Aww. Oh, you know what, honestly, son? I've not been keeping track. I'm at like 7,000 kills at the base now. I meant to turn the light off. We're green rested already, really? It's a good weapon. I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it, squirrel. Aww. Rowan's a good name. Any name that starts with R is pretty great. I have no bias towards people whose names start with R. Although, unfortunately, I was named after an action which you do, so, yeah. There's quite a few stragglers in the woods these days. Because with that letter, no. I'm thirsty again. Yeah. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. See, I told you, our names are the best names. Cynthia is a nice name. I like that. We have no consistency in ours. Nobody from our generation has the same starting letter. Maybe just to test them. I don't think Amber has any girls. I can't remember any girls' names that she said she'd want off the top of her head. I know we both kind of like Noah. Crimmy Shorts, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, I'd have a lot more kills if I wasn't getting like 500 kills a day. Like I said, I could do very good kill days if I try. But this isn't one of them. Spears are fun when they work as intended. Did I? Amber always would refer to herself more as alt, but... You opened the CSGO case and got a knife stuck with. Oh my god. I like the analogy. Real. Best part, I got it while taking a dump. I've told the story many times, I believe, but... Dropping a loot box. Please, just a short version. I basically designated any time I used dating apps to when I was taking a shit. Because taking a shit, I was either on TikTok or doing that, because I figured, well, these are the only times I want to waste doing this, because otherwise I'm not doing anything else anyway. So basically, while taking a dump, I swiped on Amber, and then we started talking days later when she swiped on me and matched. She was very aggressive with her first messages. And here we are, 3.5 years later. Nearly to the day. You will be able to one day, Squirrel. You will be able to. You get there. Not really, no. I mean, I like some metal, but not like a ton. I don't go out of my way for it. And I do like some alternative rock, but like tastes, but my actual style, no. I mean, look at me. I'm literally sat here like this. Like, this is my normal day-to-day clothing. I'll just wear whatever's cheapest and comfiest. Granted, that said, I am wearing, like, jeans, so... It's not like I'm just lounging around in just joggers. Could be, though. It doesn't mean you can't kill with the best of them, Squirrel. I believe. I mean, like, we're making assumptions. We, she doesn't just like that shit. I mean, the only thing really that she's really into is like Motionless in White. That's about it. And we've seen them live, which was sick. We've seen my favorite band live as well, which was pretty fucking awesome. Days ago. Ooh. Oh, I hope your leg starts getting better soon. Jeez. Yeah, no, Motionless in White were great. They were really good live. I really like Starset. Also, guys, I totally forgot to say, we have made it to our 4th Christmas. It's Sherry's 4th Christmas. And she's spending it at a military base. What's our lore reason for Sherry coming here? Hey, don't be saying things like that. We're not wishing bad luck upon her. Nuh-uh-uh. No neck kisses. Great minds think alike, Lou. I just didn't say it. Glass blowing, Alexi. Pottery is actually useful a little bit for blacksmithing. Hey, Extreme! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It's Christmas! I'm finally starting to get into the building as well. Finally. At least from the rear. I've still got quite a bit to clear out from, but... Ooh, is that what you've been up to? Hope Baldur's Gate was very good. I've not been, like, inside properly yet. There we go, though. First time we've been in a military base. Boom. And at that instant, she would turn around. Uh-oh. Talk about Mr. Steal Your Girl. God, there's a lot against the wall again. Pottery 5, fishing 4. Just rat shit, man. Oh, here comes a bunch. Because trees don't grow on paths. Even like woodland paths. I mean they do, but not many, Jack. Like the amount that grow on woodland paths are significantly reduced to like the rest of the wilderness. Nearly. I'm doing my best. Enjoy your chicken samosas. Fucking hell, look how many are outside the wall. Yeah, this is meant to become an outpost. Unintentional 360, but 360 nonetheless. I could set up a camp down here now, though. I could very easily set up a place to rest along like this little trap chute here with a tent. I just think it's quite risky to do so. It needs a good quality bed, Jack. 5,000 calories of food, non-perishable food. Fuck, I can't remember all of them off the top of my head for some reason, and I've done this 5 times. 5,000 calories, non-perishable food, plumb sink, good quality bed, generator, sealed entrances, and a spare car. We've got all of those except for the calories at the moment, and then obviously the cleared base. We've done today's geogasser, but we can do an unlimited geogasser if people want one. Yeah, I know, but I have to tab out to type it. Cool guy. That's why I've got it in-game as well, so there's a tick list. But thank you for doing the stream elements. I humbly refuse. Do what I want. Hell yeah. I think I need to go back to my main base for a day. Oh my god, what the fuck are they doing? I need to bring more gasoline out here. I might even bring my M16 and my M16 rounds. And just unload on the ones on the other side of a wall. My only concern is what happens to the entrance of a military base if I fire a shotgun or an M16. So I don't really want to get sandwiched in there. There's a deer here now, what the fuck? How much ammo there? Like 20%, so we've got like, not ammo. I mean, I guess it's ammo in a sense. Right, you know what, actually, I don't need to not bring those, I'm gonna bring those with me. That would be pretty brilliant. Oh, I gotta go pee again. Oh, bless me. Oh, I've not cooked dinner yet. That'd be a bit silly, wouldn't it? Go to sleep without eating.
Oh.
Right. I'm gonna go run to the loo and then we're gonna run back to our main base. Get some gasoline. Get some spare gas for a car. And then, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. For fuck's sake. So what did we start on? It's doing alright for now. Ooh. Quick, somebody decipher what the chair's saying. No. What time do I finish work tomorrow? $9:30. Oh no, I can only ever imagine what a British chair said. I guess we'll never know. Nah, I have absolutely no idea what the chair just said. Zero clue. Tobias, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How is this one still powered? What the fuck? How many fucking rabbits do I have now? Oh dear. Oh dear, that's a lot of rats. 344 rats. I purged like 200 of them! How are they fucking... Oh, fuck. I actually need to sit here and kill them with my spears. Nah, they can sit in the piss and shit more. It's what they deserve. The business with the spears. Yeah. Never thought. A few people have said that. Yeah, I have very interesting and cruel ways of leveling skills. Maximum cruelty is my passion. I would never let Amber know what I'm doing to these rabbits. Jesus, really good. Cold as ice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. She was in the house when I did the Badger Senpai bit, so... No, once it's gone, it's gone. Cold. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well today. Yeah, once it's gone, it's gone. No wonder my game chugs here now. Although, hey Google. Oh no, you're useless for this actually, my bad.
No, not at all. I'm here if you change your mind or need a different approach. Would you like me to try a different topic?
No. It called me the human equivalent of a participation award. I found one and it was full of rabbits, unfortunately, Nuko. Live on YouTube Shorts and there was texting there, but after no response I was confused. Turns out it was also mainstream on Twitch. Sometimes I get YouTube Shorts messages. I do see that your message was lost in the crowd, sorry. I totally missed your message, Cold, my bad. All my compost is ready. So I'm doing a challenge. There you go. Called Rat Race. If you've not heard of it, those are the requirements I have to achieve in this challenge. As they look, they are pretty intense. Let me just empty that gas out of the bucket real quick and use this gasoline bucket for making butter. 100% safe, I'm sure. Imagine. run ends. Gas butter. Cows. I'd never have to make food again if I found cows. I've also had basically every other animal in the game. Ah, yes. Got how that soundtrack just ends in the middle of it. Right, well, we're bringing our sledgehammer now. It depends. I'll bring my stats up on screen for you, Cold. They're on the right-hand side of the screen now. Let me know when you want me to scroll down. I did it on day 0. I did it the moment I appeared in this world. I took Athletic and Strong and Fire Officer, which gave me level 10 fitness and strength. From the get-go. With a challenge that's going to take as long as this, a lot of people do suggest, well, you could grind it. There's no point taking level 10 from the beginning. It's kind of silly. It's pointless. Yeah, I disagree. I wanted to be able to fight from day 1, get the stuff that I needed early on. Roof of inventory full of planks. Oh my god. How'd you speed up? Welcome, Coz. By pressing Y on the keyboard or right-clicking and pressing walk to. Once you do that, you left-click where you want to run, hold shift to run like normal, and then press F4 on your keyboard and that speeds up time. Guys, the stream's at the sex number. Oh, March Ridge. I hate it. March Ridge is probably one of my least favorite places on the map. Not because it's bad, but because every, like, early iteration of it had really, really high zombie spawns for no good reason. And the only real worthwhile thing there is, like, the military school. I guess now the bunker is kind of neat, but I don't know what the building layouts are like. It's mainly just residential stuff. So, I mean, if you like looting residential buildings, it's pretty cool. Oh, even after the updates to it. I don't like that it's like a north to south town, to be fair, cool guy. I really don't enjoy it's a north to south town. It's not like got any width to it. It's just kind of like tall. Whereas, even though Phallus Lake is kind of similar, I like there is a bit of width to it. Because, yeah, Muldra is one of my least favorite towns. If you literally just flipped it sideways, I don't know why, but Monkey Brain, I'd probably like it. I really like Irvington's design, though, and Brandenburg. Like, those two are really cool. There are rabbits up here still. See if I can't snag one for dinner. There's a deer. Now, that house does not have a roof, Bonzi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. First person to finish for Louisville Church Outpost. Damn, really? He's completed it. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Does that put him at 3 outposts then? Holy shit. 4. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, he got Valley Station as well, didn't he? Why no roof? Because that means building one and this is temporary. Do exclamation point leaderboard, the real Captain Cisco. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to get you here. It appears confused. Fuck, it fixed its brain. The audacity of that thing to juke me like that. He still has Valley Station to do. And what else has he done to be at 4? I thought he was... I mean, I wanted deer, but I won't complain about the XP I get from butchering these guys. Catch you in a bit, son. Let's see if I can't find a rabbit. Nah. Oh, I've lost the double weight buff from all the running I did. That sucks. Echo Creek, Phallus, West Point, and Louisville. Damn. Is he pushing forward in Louisville still, then? Oh, fair. Damn. Patrick, thank you for the sub. Oh, I burnt my only plank. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I've got a generator out here, Hans. That's how it's working. Do I leave the sledgehammer here for now? Yeah, I don't need it. It'd be a waste to bring it. So yeah, you're both racing to the uni then and gun store. How far in are those watts? I know how far like the uni is, but how far is the gun store? That's really deep, isn't it? Near the water. Is it that? That green building? No, way north. What? Never flavor text. Oh, there's definitely two. See magazine. Oh, right there. Jesus. Yeah, there's one in the Grand Ohio Mall as well. Not in, but just south. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, there's a lot in... So basically, by the time you guys are done with your fucking race, you'll both be at 1,000,000 kills. Is what I am. It sounds like I'm going to be hearing, right? Then you guys are going to loop around, complete the rat race, beat Shiva, beat Phantom, beat me. Yes, 1 more hour of stream. Wow, there's a lot in the woods again. I forgot to get water again. I'm gonna have to get hydration bags. No, they're not. They're not. Well, I mean, actually, I say that. I don't believe you guys are. Seems like they've spread out a little bit. Wait, use guns in Louisville. Not even handguns? I mean, if you use like a shotgun or something, I wouldn't be surprised, but handgun's only like one cell around you. Build a wall. Well, once you can build walls with no zombies appearing, you should be able to fire a gun. Only on that side, though. They've roamed quite a bit. What, in 2 days? Yeah, no, I can imagine. Sure, I have a hydration bag somewhere down here. Maybe I don't. Yes. Pretty much vanilla. Oh, here's the hydration bag. You mean Beans Turbo? Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We hit the bid score today, remember? But not the bean score. I swear, guys, I don't make my mods try and make me gain financially by spamming chat. I swear. I didn't ask him to do it. He did this of his own accord, I promise. Please don't cancel me. No, please. I'm full of a badger coin again. No! I am indeed. At the back door at least, there's still plenty inside. And round front, but... No, I started with max strength and fitness, but basically no other buffs. As a result. Long player, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, 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 and I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes. Welcome back, D. until you get downstairs. Well, that's the idea. Nobody else has been down there yet, by the sounds of things. At least not on debug mode.
We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet.
Okay, that should hopefully lure those that are in there out. Or do that.
Yummers.
Yeah, I was saying that when I was using the spears earlier, Brian. It felt very, very reminiscent. Yeah, we done Gesser earlier on. We did it basically right on midnight. Hey Google, roast me.
You're the human equivalent of a participation trophy. Technically present, but honestly, nobody is quite sure why you're here.
Thank you for the bits. I can get Google to roast me a few more times and add some nice variation if you'd like. Then I got banned by through the game saying it was targeted harassment. No, that is so stupid. I hate people who are one-tricks. Nothing makes my blood boil more than that. 50 characters in the game, by the way, and you pick the, like, just one. Just one. Would have been hilarious if it went on my team. Yeah, typical. Typical Overwatch. You get the one toddler that's quite funny to roast, but they're on your team. They're like 10 bodies thick on that wall. Holy shit.
Hey Google, what is my current location?
Good thing I don't have speakers, hey? Makes me wanna... Yeah, if a shotgun gave me XP for all of them, I absolutely would. And if a shotgun wasn't super loud, I also would. Fortunately for me, they're controlling themselves by getting confused by the fence, Nuko. So, because, like, look, they're just all confused because I'm nowhere near them. It is an attempt to deflate the bean economy, yes. Plus, it also enables you guys to have a way to get VIP without me just arbitrarily deciding that you have earned VIP. Which currently, one of the ways to get VIP is I might, ooh, wow, you've been very generous. Let me just pop you a little VIP badge. I need to do that. Oh look, a horde. I'd say it's taking closer to like 9.5 or 10. Because I've not spent the whole time clearing. I mean, every run back to my main base I do takes about 20 to 30 minutes. I've had to do that twice. I had to go get water for a few days. And then I also had to sort out the outpost, so... No, these fences don't break, Benny. Yeah, Celtic has like, a lot. Celtic has a lot. No, they don't. The actual large ones here don't. Unless in the latest, like 42.15 they do, but I'm on 42.13. Sorry, 42.12.3. Yeah, he can't do it all at once, so you can only do a max of 2k. 2k a day. Well, 2K a stream, actually. Because they're clipping through, I can actually hit some, which is kind of brilliant. Rip, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It has been a while. How are you doing? I plan to spear them, but I've got to wait a little bit before I can do that. Ah, yes. Is this what they mean when they talk about fence fighting? Oh shit. Maybe 1 or 2 more days. And the exterior is clear. I don't plan to go in through here. Go down that path and then they come through to me here. Ah! Where the fuck did you come from, you little shit? Grazy R, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't go back to my base very much at this point unless I need stuff now, because I've got other objectives to complete. Wait, we actually have a horde in here now. I mean, not a very big one, it's like 30. You know what? I think tomorrow's stream will probably mark one of the most dangerous undertakings I've ever decided to do. Because today's objective has been achieved. We are basically done clearing. It's been a fucking hell of a clear. We'll be doing one more day, and then we'll wrap up the stream. But seems like we'll be getting started on downstairs. I'm optimistic that some of these could be coming from downstairs. I know it just isn't really likely or possible, I believe. But I'm optimistic nonetheless. The problem is, if they were coming from downstairs, I would know, because they would have hazmat here. So. Gotta do the pet. Yeah, I am gonna clear the fences, but not today or tomorrow, no. Well, maybe tomorrow, but I'll do that once I know that the top floor of this place is clear on the inside, and then what I'll do is I'll do the fences with spears, and then whatever's left over I'll use my guns for. Disco Spawn, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Jammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Cubsfee, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well over on YouTube. This is the secret military lab. Jamie was the first person here today, to be fair. When we were having the technical issues, Jamie was the first person on YouTube. Nah, fuck off. This clear has been insane, Jamie. I've not even finished it yet. I fell asleep an hour in. Brilliant. I didn't even notice. I swear you've been active nearly the whole time. Oh, wait. Did you go take a nap after getting food? How dare you. Okay, we've got some zombies down here, but that's fine. Almost, Moppy. Welcome. Clear skies. Brilliant. I don't know why they're still in the woods here. Yeah, I mean, I don't bother organizing things. They're organized by where I place them. Shit. There's a lot in the woods. They're in the woods! I don't update YouTube stream title until the next YouTube stream. The only one, I don't even update my Twitch title, which is my more active one. Hey, why don't you go save that in the red zone? Cool guy. I didn't want all of them, fucking hell. I need to take a shower after this stream, to be fair, and get ready for work. Yes, unfortunately, Jammy. Work. The big old W. As much as I'd love to stream for you guys every day. Some of us are traumatized, you know. Ooh. It's alright. Cancel me. I'll just do another raffle. Not raffle. Raffle? I'll just do another gamba and scam you all. I work in a crappy slots casino. I swear it said fucking clear skies. What is this bullshit? Fucking clear sky in Britain? Did that not come up in the feed? Welcome back, son. You're catching us on our last day today. One moment, I need to check something. last day. YouTube always takes forever to load. Yeah, that didn't come up in chat. I see. Well, thank you very much for the 10 Australian there. Great, appreciate that. It didn't come up for some reason or another in my feed, but it did look like it was. No, I appreciate that. I just had to confirm if it actually came through, because my Streamlabs just didn't pick up the super chat there. Actual British scammer. Right, it's just the outside of a wall. That is a lot of rats. My only concern is that tiny gap getting filled in by a bunch of Z's. We got a lot on the perimeter walls. But we've just got to make sure the building's clear. Which means no music.
Jammy Jesus here. Oh great Spiffo, look down upon our warrior Shiri as she swings that fire axe like a wet noodle in a hurricane. She's out here raw dogging the sadness with 0 magazines and a depression noodle that won't quit. While she tries to clear the military base with a heart rate higher than the zombie multiplier, grant her the RNG to avoid a frame-perfect chomp. May her clutch plays be legendary.
I sure as shit hope she has a heart rate higher than 16. Shiri. Amen. Thank you, Jammy Jesus.
Cheers. X50. Jammy Jesus here. Oh great Spiffo. Look down upon our warrior Shiri as she swings that fire axe like a wet noodle in a hurricane. She's out here raw dogging the sadness with 0 magazines and a depression noodle that won't quit.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 50 bits. I don't know why it stopped halfway through, but... yeah, apparently it must have a cap. There's a fun side. Yeah, double or nothing. Double or nothing. It's the last day of the stream. We might as well. Also, first actual 12-hour stream since the subathon. Holy. I know we did 11 hours last week, but still. I can't do 12 hours tomorrow. I have work. If I could, I would. But I can't. I unfortunately have to get paid by my real job. Boring. Basically, with the way they fucking put my days off. If only it were that simple, Sunita. To be like, yeah, nah, fuck this. I'm streaming. I don't do night shifts. I do evenings. And to be fair, they do that anyway, Watts. Yeah, if you work nights, you don't get them all clustered together. No, no. That would be logical. So no. I mean, what you said technically is true, but it just doesn't affect me. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Hey Jesus, Gear San here. Your girl giving you a shout about my shorty Sherry. Keep an eye on this dumbass, she's got the survival instinct of an orange cat. I swear she ate a bug once, she's a real one, but I swear to your dad she's a real fool sometimes. Keep her palms dry and her ass clapping, and keep it real my guy, don't let the haters get to you. She killed Santa, but he had it coming, he was being a serious creeper.
Oh my god, that is brilliant. Welcome, Lord Gobble. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do you not get bored after being on the same wall for so long? Objectives. Having goals. Long-term plans. They make all the difference. He nuked it. No! I can still see it. I can still see it. He shield moded us! Tevo! he's got. I stuttered. He's got off a deep end. There we go. You know what's entertaining?
Hey Jesus, Gear-san here. Ya girl giving you a shout about my shorty Sherry. Keep an eye on this dumbass, she's got the survival
I don't
instinct
have
of
the
an
same
orange
limits.
cat. I swear she ate a bug once, she's a real one, but I swear to your dad she's a real fool sometimes. Keep her palms dry and her ass clapping, and keep it real my guy, don't let the haters get to you. She killed Santa, but he had it coming, he was being a serious creeper.
Oh man. Way back in the mine, got my pickaxe swinging from side to side.